Whew. And we have a new president, and we have the World Series of Day Trading, and the end COVID-19 maybe vaccine. Wow, what a crazy day. So you need to trade carefully today because it's also Monday. It's also with new president and also with this COVID-19 news. So let's start. We don't have much time. First of all, can you see my screen, guys? Yes. Okay. So let's start first of all with this week's earnings. Today we had Plug Power, Workhouse, McDonald's. We talk about it. Today after close, Beyond Meat. That will be interesting. Novavax, Stilray, Nikola. What do you think about Nikola? That will be interesting as well. We have Jumia Tuesday, Rocket Companies, Lyft, Uber now in all-time highs. That will be interesting for Lyft, which is down trading. Well, there's Vroom. There's Wix. That will be interesting as well. DraftKings on Friday. Let's wait to see their earnings. And busy week. And let's start with today's big news. Pfizer and BioNTech vaccine found to be over 19% effective. 90% effective in preventing COVID-19. And Pfizer CEO says phase 3 of COVID vaccine trial will be completed by the end of the month. Wow, wow, wow. So Pfizer are up, BNTX are up, the markets are up, everything is good right now for the markets. That's crazy. We're going to talk about the industries today because we have so many stocks that are big movers, so we talk about industries. But before, let's talk about 3 big movers. So we have PFE, we have BNTX, and of course we have BIIB. BIIB is down. Take a look on this huge gap down, and that's because BIIB received many downgrades after FDA panel sees approval as unlikely. If you remember this day in BIIB, and then the second day when Meir shorted it, and now we are down even lower than 1 week ago, and that's because the FDA said that approval is unlikely. Next big mover for today will be APVO. So, Aptevo Therapeutics says their second patient show complete remission from a study of a treatment for leukemia. That was a penny stock 1 week ago, 6, 5, but very good result. Second patient already showed complete remission in its study for a treatment for leukemia. So we have BIIB, we have APVO, and now we have the last one for today, really, will be McDonald's. So McDonald's says nearly all restaurants globally open for business. Very good news for MCD, is up 5%. Now let's talk about industries for today because we don't have much time to talk about all the stocks in Wall Street because all of them are up right now. So let's start with Biden. Okay, Biden just got elected, so we need to follow. Which industries, guys? Which industries will be affected from Biden? Okay, solar and wind, exactly. And also, yes, also, I don't know if Tesla, but all of the green energy, all of these sectors. So let's start with wind. We have TLY. Already at the polls moved up, is up today like 30%. We have ACB. And we have CGC. All of them, CGC is the only one that wasn't a penny stock a few days ago. Everything is moving sharply higher, and solar stocks like Jinko Solar, SPWR, SunPower, Sunrun. We're going to see a nice move up, but because it's so obvious that these stocks will move up now when Biden just got elected, so maybe, the opposite will happen. So be careful with all in on the solar industry. Now let's talk about, after Biden, let's talk about the COVID-19 vaccine. So first of all, let's start with the quarantine stocks. Netflix, after people just got locked down for a few months, Netflix is down 6%. We have ZM. ZM is crashing today. ZM already was 15%, now it's 12. Yeah, crashed at least 40. Let's see. Olaf, ZM is a bubble, right? We have PTON, Peloton. People will start to bike outside. PTON. And we have Roku, another streaming company. This is the first quarantine stocks. Now let's talk about social media. We have Facebook, Twitter, Snap, and pins. After all this time at home, people will leave this social media and start to get out to delete their Facebook account. Well, I don't know, but Roku is also streaming, Leo. Okay, now let's talk about the good news. You know what? Let's talk another bad news for internet retail. We have eBay, Etsy, Fiverr, Amazon, Upwork. All of these companies will drop now because there was a COVID-19 stocks. Now let's talk about tourism. Airlines. Airlines today are getting crazy. American Airlines, Delta Airlines, all are up like crazy. Cruises, NCLH. With so many stocks to watch today, that will be a crazy day for sure. NCLH, RCL. So we have airlines, we have cruises, we have casinos, right? Win. What a nice move in Win. Next target will be 100. And we have the traveling. We have, Uber and Lyft. This is good news for them, for all of this industry. So, a busy day ahead of us. And that's it. We have also the World Series of Day Trading starting today. Let's hope everything will work fine. And let's see, I wrote down some few more stocks to watch today. Okay, maybe today will be the pullback day for NIO and all of the electric vehicle. Roku is down, but after a very strong momentum Friday, extremely extended. FTCH also very extended. The only internet retail stock that is not down is Baba. And someone can tell me why? Why Baba is up today when all the internet retail are down? No, but no. Okay, Jack Ma. What happened 2 days from now? 2 days from now. Thank you, Eunice. We have a very big sales day in Baba, Black Friday. So, okay, guys, let's put this summary. Last thing before Scott will take over the chart. Guys, this is Friday. No, this is Monday, sorry. Okay. Luckily, it's Monday. This is Monday. We have a new president. Yes, calm down, really. We have the World Series of Day Trading, which is very exciting. And we have a very big news for this COVID-19 vaccine. Let's hope it will be behind of us, but trade carefully today. And yes, yoga team, let's go. Guys, good luck today. I will be with you for the rest of the day. And that's it. Have an amazing, profitable week. Thank you.
is across the globe, with the exception of the United States here. We are looking forward to it today. It's going to be a great day. Hey, you prepared for today. Don't be the trader that knocks yourself out on the first day. Don't go huge. Don't make mistakes. Don't be that person that's in on the first day of World Series of day trading and out within the first hour, okay? Take your time, set up your trades, be a great trader, be disciplined, work your plan, and you will succeed in this competition. It's not that you need to find a brand new way to trade. It's not that you need to do something that's out of the book. You need to keep the focus, keep the faith, keep the discipline, and move forward on this beautiful day of the World Series of day trading. Day number 1, I challenge you, stay in the competition. Survival is the key to winning the World Series of day trading. You heard it here first. World Series of day trading starting today, mentoring this week. Yours truly, Thursday. I'll see you there at 3:15. It's going to be a great day. Michael Orevi got training Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of this week. Thursday for myself. Take Friday off into the weekend. It's going to be great. Well, traders, listen. What a day. What a day. What a day. Again, they announced, don't know if it's going to happen, but they've announced that Joe Biden is going to be the next president. We'll see what happens there. A lot of litigation, a lot of things happening there. No concession from President Trump at this time. We'll see. But that is half the story. The other half is the obviously the vaccine that's coming out with Pfizer starting up, and the market is going to scream higher this morning. In fact, one of the largest gap ups I've seen in my trading career. Obviously, if there was another one, I don't remember it, but we're going to be launching about 1,700 points into the open this morning as we get this day started. So I want to welcome everybody on social media, on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, and YouTube. All you YouTubers out there, thank you for joining us. And listen, if you're not in the World Series of day trading, if you haven't taken the time to come into the room to have it without delay, because there is a small delay on YouTube, on social media there, you can do that. You can take a free 14-day free trial. You can come into this room. We're excited to have you here today and excited to be trading with you. Before we get into stocks, there are so many stocks out there that are blasting off this morning. The gap ups, the gap downs, Zoom Media, the stocks that were Peloton, things like that were set up for you to be at home for a long period of time, now coming down. The stocks that are allowing you to travel, the win of the world, all the airlines, solar, as Yogi pointed out, all those stocks are exploding to the upside. Just be careful. Again, we're going to be starting way up. Don't get sucked into that trap of, hey, listen, I got to put a trade on because this market is going crazy, or by my exuberant voice this morning. Just stay the course, take it like you see it, be good, be disciplined, and remember, survival is the key when we get down to World Series of day trading this morning. It's going to be a great day. It's going to be a big day here. I want to say good morning to everybody here in the room. Rajesh, good morning. Shade, good morning to you. Andy Mellis, good morning to you, and welcome into the room here. Absolutely. Yep, for sure. Amir Dagani, weekend was awesome. Excited to be back. I get so excited for the weekend on Friday and Thursday and Friday, and I get so excited on Monday to be back. It's the kind of job that you want. Trust me, it's the kind of career that you want. It is awesome. Farzad, good morning to you. Richard, good morning. And Erdal, good morning. Sachin, good morning to you. Marco, good morning. Joe, good morning. Gerhard, good morning. Amir Dagani, yes, good morning to you. Hopefully everything is good on the sound. Thanawat, good morning. Shankar, good morning to you. Guida, good morning. Elias, good morning to you. Jesus, good morning. Green Day in Dubai this morning. Good morning to you. Obis, Jack, good morning to you. Wacker, good morning to you. Gert in Berlin, good morning. Julio, good morning. Drew, good morning to you. Green Day to you, my friend. Javier, good morning. Welcome to the team again today on a Monday. Uris, good morning. Danaeus, good morning to you. Kashal, good morning. And Christopher, good morning to you. Aaron, good morning. Mariano, good morning to you. Yep. Damian, good morning. Appreciate it. Yep. Tristan, good morning. Alan, good morning. Clayton, yep. Good morning. It's a fraud. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Who knows, right? A lot of toys to be thrown out. Yep, for sure. Yep, absolutely. Christopher, I agree with you. Dean, good morning. Yep. Erdal, good morning to you. Jing, good morning. Up 29 grand. Call it a day, Jing. Call it a day. Be done. You carried some over the weekend. Good for you. Peter, good morning. Yep, me too. Erdal, good morning to you. Okpara, good morning. Yep, good morning. Leo. Not a sprint. Yeah, it's not a sprint. That's right. Good way to put it. Luis, good morning to you. Tarek, good morning. Parrish, good morning to you. Yvette, good morning. Joy, good morning. Alan, weeds are left flying to you. Absolutely. Kessens, good morning to you. Vital, good morning. Jaspreet, what do you say? Srinevis, good morning. And Tom Z, good morning. Yep. Sarko, good morning. Yep. Marianus, good morning to you. Lewis, good morning. Pashpanda, good morning to you. Elias, good morning. Sound is bad this morning. Is that true? Give me one more. Test it out. Test the sound out. Marco, good morning. Stuart, good morning to you. Shane, good morning. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, Jan. Marino, good morning. And good morning, Tina, this morning. Great to have you here this morning. Yep. Yep. Hey, listen, one thing I did almost forget. Passwords were reset this morning. So if you're in a situation right now that your password, that you're not able to get into your World Series of Day Trading account, remember, passwords were reset this morning. Okay, reset. So you're going to have to go in there and reset their username and password. That's what we had to do. So make sure that you understand that the password has been reset. They can look for the information that was emailed to you, and you should be back and ready to rock and roll. Shane, good morning. Stuart, good morning. Marco, good morning. Jan, good morning to you. R, good morning. Gayan, good morning to you. And Kira, good morning. Frederick, good morning. Satesh, good morning. And Ito, what do you say? Good morning, Kamal. And Lance, good luck. Yep, absolutely. Lane, good morning. Yep. Okay. Parmad, good morning to you. Chad, good morning. Jamed, good morning. Robert, good morning. Jens, good morning. And Harris, good morning. Gil and Emil, good morning to everybody here in the room. Okay, let's talk some stocks here. I like PFE this morning, over 41.50. This is the Pfizer trade, which is happening right here and now. PFE long over 41.50. We'll see if this stock starts to explode. It's already up big time with the vaccine information. And then PayPal under 195, PYPL under 195. We'll color this one red, PYPL under 195. Got all sorts of stocks here this morning. BNTX looks good to the upside. So does JWN. That stock looking good. JP Morgan up, and Wayfair down big time today, under 270 here this morning. Also, this party stock, PRTY, those of you that are looking for a stock that might be able to help you into this World Series of Day Trading party long over $3 this morning. See how that stock works out if it gets going. All right. In the room today, Gabe and Clifton, they will have their hands full. Been down this road before, World Series of Day Trading. Any questions that you may have, filter them to Gabe and Clifton. They will be able to assist you today. Michael Orevi, my trading partner, is here. Meir is coming on. Happy World Series of Day Trading, my partner. Big day today. I did, yep. Change of the passwords are in there. Reference your emails, traders. And boy, you know what? Hopefully today's great.
They're still fixing in one day, and it could still be a small issue, but hopefully everything is going to be okay for the day. So, how about the market, Scott? What's going on?
A big, huge gap up, vaccine news, presidential news, and told the team just to be careful today. Don't get carried away. It's a game of survival, as you know, right?
I have no idea what I'm about to do today. Traders, absolutely no idea. S&P is up more than 4%. I mean, this is just crazy. I don't even know how to handle that.
Here come the charts, Meir. Got the charts. Yep, you're welcome. Let's have a great trading day, traders. 5 seconds away.
It's an after Corona party today.
Yeah, no doubt.
Okay, huge gaps up in so many stocks. I can't even start counting. On the other hand, we do have a lot of gap downs. BIAB. Last time I traded this one.
PayPal.
Last week. It was a 10-point gain, which is my average in BIAB somehow. Many other. So, as usual, I concentrate on the short side. Netflix down big time today.
We will also try to get you a World Series of Day Trading update later in the day today. So we're excited for that. Happy first day to everybody participating. Thousands of people out there participating.
Oh.
Meir, I'm actually scared right now. I'm looking at everything just absolutely just running away. PayPal getting rocked.
Posted BIAB, the 228. Oh. Extremely dangerous at this time. It's going to trigger. It's going to be a.
Meir, still don't see your charts.
5 point stop loss. You don't see my charts? Oh. Connecting for some reason. I don't know what's wrong. Sending them over once more.
Traders, FSLR over 93.50. This will be my first trade of the day. FSLR long over 93.50.
No, there must be some issue. I'll restart my home platform.
I'm long the FSLR trade. Yeah, we'll see if it goes. I'll add at 94 on FSLR. Orders not getting filled. Doesn't load the stock symbol. There's also party. I think I've already put this down. Party at $3, PRTY. So first trade will be FSLR. And here comes party at 3. I'm going to be long here at $3 on PRTY. I want to see it start to print $3. Here we go. I'm long the stock, PRTY at $3. Hopefully not too early. Pfizer getting blasted here to the downside.
For some reason, broadcast my chart, Scott. Can you take it over? Thank you.
Okay, I can put mine up here. Yep, here it comes.
I just heard about.
Just let me know what you want to watch.
Orders.
Here's I am going to announce PFE over 40, PFE long over 40. If it touches 39, I may try some at 39 here, but I'd rather see it start to cup and move over 40. Okay, now I'm trying to connect here and I can't get the screen up. Welcome to Monday. Welcome to Monday. Yep. Yeah. Webinato. Yep.
Do something.
Okay, let me. Come on, not connecting. Because I am long PRTY. I can tell you that. And Pfizer is going to be relisted here at 39. So long Pfizer at 39, PFE long 39. Those of you that. Yeah, Zahid, yep, absolutely. Cannot connect my charts. Let me log out one more time.
Want to go long Pfizer, Scott? I don't think my platform is working well, but I'm going to change for those of you who are trading a different platform, BIIB, under 229 should be the trigger, not 228.
Okay, traders, still trying to connect the charts. I am long PFE, still long party PRTY. Yeah, around 40, 50, 40, 40, something like that on PFE. Still not connecting on the platform. I mean, on the room. Now it says it's sharing, but we don't see anything. Okay, one more try.
Okay, I have news for you. Executions are going fine, but showing in delay. Because I did click long PFE earlier, I had nothing, but now I do. So I'm long PFE. The trigger that Scott mentioned earlier, and I will do the same with BIAB, hoping that although I may not see the trade going on, but it is executed. And executed at the right price too, so I'm still interested in BIIB short under 229. So apparently I can trade, but I don't see the trades coming out when I click them.
Reconnecting here. Let's try it again.
Well, so far I did, so I don't know what's on your side, but that's extremely dangerous, and I definitely don't recommend anyone to, to take the chance here. I did click PFE once, and I did get in. And I'm still interested in BIB, and it's getting close. I'm watching the buyers and the sellers in BIB, and you can definitely see the sellers pushing down. I may just decide to join it before it breaks 229, depending on where the sellers are going to be. It is getting close to 229. More pressure. Market's coming down. In fact, Nasdaq came down, closed the gap, and the S&P just slowly drifting lower. Started over 4% in the S&P, right now we're at 3%. I think BIB is about to come. Actually click the button. I don't know if I'm in or not. It's going to be a surprise. Yes, I'm in. This time the execution went faster. So apparently it does work on my side. It's going to be approximately 3-point stop loss. If it goes wrong, BIAB. PFE is holding here. Nasdaq, after spiking down, now it's spiking up. This could be a change of direction. This could help PFE. What's going on with Tesla? Wow, Tesla spiking today. It's too late in Tesla, of course. Not much you can do there.
I'm still in the UVXY, 1325. I think the market will move down today. This is a huge gap, all-time high. So many good news. So I think it will move lower. At my entry right now, 1325.
I will move out of PFE under, actually it's spiking down. I don't want to move out in a spike. I have to wait just a bit until it cools down a little. Stop should have been around here, but don't want to move out on a spike down. Okay, good. That's this small pullback now is enough. The lows is 38.66. So if it comes down under the lows, I'll be out. You always need to let it cool down a little bit. Look at this big spike down, red candle, and then a green candle. And of course, I don't know what's coming next. We don't have my charts, of course. Yogi, can you take up the charts? I don't, for some reason, Scott and I can't share charts. I don't know what's going on today. Assuming you can do it. Let's see. Yeah, nothing works today, technology-wise. Although my platform started working nice. 2 points in BIAB. I'm looking for much more. PFE recovered slightly. Stop is under the lows now. I was hoping to see this 227 breakdown in BIB. I just had it. It's going.
Still can't get the projection started here. Well, we can try a full room reset if we want to, Meir, if that's the only thing I can think of that might help.
Sure, let's do it. So,
okay,
guys,
traders,
be ready to log in
everybody
again.
out. Everybody log right back in.
I just received so many messages about platform getting stuck, even from banks platforms. So just need to wait. I took only one trade so far. Can I get a sound test? You hear me, guys? 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm only in the UVXY, and guys, the market now, it's good that you can trade so far, because take a few seconds to calm down, okay? I took only one trade, UVXY. I did not open my Tradenet Plus platform for the World Series of Day Trading, because I'm trading for my own at the beginning, but just be patient. Something that's happening now because of the huge gap in the S&P, in the markets, not only in the S&P. Okay, 1-to-1 in the UVXY, 1-to-1. I'll wait. I want to see the market closing the gap, because it's so unusual to see the market, that the market will close this 4% gap up. That's why I think it would happen. Neo approaching the high. Power is moving up. I'm sure Gabe and Clifton or Meir will say what we're going to do about the WSDT, but it's part of the game. It's part of the trading. Guys, it's happening right now all around the world in every trading platform. Computers are with smoke right now in Wall Street. Yeah, and this is something you need to adjust as a day trader. Patience. Just be patient, guys. After 2 minutes, so many messages. Oh my God, what's going on? What's going on? Come on. Guys, take it easy.
Yogi, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Perfect. Perfect. I was talking before and I knew you couldn't hear me, so I just had to reset here.
Sorry.
See if the... No problem. Thank you, Charlotte. Yep. Okay, there we go.
Okay, now I can see the
We could
screen.
be back up
Yeah.
and running now for as far as Webinato goes. Okay, traders, just an update here. If you are in the PFE trade at 39, again, I'm looking for over 40. In fact, by that VWAP, that pink VWAP line right there, that's where I'm looking to come out right before that. Also, still in the PRTY trade, this is Party. We'll bring Party back down here. Party, party, party. Okay, there we go. That's at $3. Tesla. Tesla at the high, over 450 looks great. Traders, if you are in the World Series of Day Trading and your platform does work, which they are starting to stabilize now, I know that mine is okay. I'll wait for Meir to give his input here. I still think you should continue to trade. If we choose to reset, we will do that. But right now, if your platform is operating, you can go ahead and place trades.
Yeah, mine's fine, Scott.
Yep, TOS crashed on you. Okay, yeah, it's not across the board here. I had, on my other platform, I had the delay too, and message. So.
Nasdaq kind of spiking all over, up and down. Very, very hard to see where it's going. Right now, it's moving higher. S&P came down quite a bit. Now tries to move higher. PFE is kind of unreliable here. Boeing tries to move higher. I think I don't trust Boeing for quite a while, Gina. Right now, it looks like it's going to continue higher. But on the other hand, I'm watching some airlines and they're coming down. So airlines coming down, Boeing's moving higher. I don't trust Boeing that much. I wouldn't touch it. PFE is not really coming down. It's I could argue it's trending higher for the last 30 minutes or so. Or 10 minutes really or so. But it's unknown really. It's kind of going sideways now for a while. I don't know if I can call it uptrending really. It's about to make a choice, up or down. Sadly unknown right now.
Right.
I mean, since recently it moved up, I would say it's more likely to move higher, and the Nasdaq is now at the highs again. And the S&P is spiking higher.
There's PFE has not made it here. Again, I'm looking for that 40 break, 40 or more. And same thing with Party just sitting here right now. I'm going to post one more trade. This is going to be an FSLR trade. I already posted it over 92. I am taking this trade here.
Tesla about to move to a new high. Nasdaq just hit a new high, and the S&P came up too. So I guess we should expect an uptrend now. I feel like shorting Boeing, really. I won't do that.
PFE coming back down. Again, JWN turning down. Watching the overall market right now, as we're just about 30 minutes into the day, we've pulled down, started to come back up. Watch the 360 on the SPY now. Again, and the SPY, watch 360. See where we go.
I'm not sure the market's going to hold here.
Okay, posted the Chinko Solar under 67. I think it will drop.
Okay. I just have to do that. BA under 177.50. I'm looking at the airlines coming down, and I have the feeling the S&P will come down from here, and I'll go for Boeing. It's no more than $1 stop loss, and I think the risk reward could be good here. About to short Boeing, BA. I'm short. And I'm not going to give PFE much space here. If PFE is going to move under 38.80, that will be it. $1 stop loss in Boeing. I'm betting that the airlines will continue coming down. BIB still great, not far from the lows. It could continue.
PFE coming down under 39.
Close.
Low of the day is going to be my
30.
stop loss. Low of day.
30. Where's your stop loss, Scott?
Low of day on PFE. I'll get it for you here, right here. It's going to be 38.60. 38.60. So 40-cent stop loss PFE.
I'm going to move earlier after under 80. I don't see a reason holding to it. I mean,
Philip, we're still looking into it. No word yet.
yeah, I'm not going to hold under. It comes down under 38.80. I'll be out. Bond's doing well, but I need at least 1 point for a partial, which is another 30 cents, 20 cents. The S&P, once again, rejecting the high, rejecting the recent green candle high and coming down. I wonder if we're going to see the S&P under the lows. Small pullback in PFE that just may save the trade, although I'm doubtful now because it's coming down quite regularly. Okay, out of PFE. We have a losing trade there. Good job, Zane. Well, I'm very green too. Thanks to a very nice trade in BIA being a much smaller loser in PFE. But now wondering what's going to happen with BA.
I changed my trigger in Jinko Solar because I'm afraid I will not get fulfill. It's pretty stock. 67.10, 1 point stop loss. Close the UPXY with a loss.
Airline still coming down and Boeing should hit my target really soon. Actually at my target right now, I'm trying to get a bit more. Was at my target for a second or so. Back to my target. Come on. Okay, taking my partial in Boeing. Took my partial in Boeing, actually 90 cents or so, just a bit less than my target. Problem is I don't trust Boeing. Happy to have a winner in Boeing. Smaller than probably what I should have had, but don't have a good experience in Boeing recently. Now it's coming down.
If you are in the FSLR trade, I'm looking for $93 on FSLR. Again, market's got to help here. We're not really doing much of anything after this big, huge move up.
Well, so much for the pullback in the Nasdaq new high.
It was quick, right?
Yeah. I thought we're going to keep down, but you know, on the other hand, I don't know about the S&P. The S&P could move down without Nasdaq support in any way. I'm glad that Boeing hit the target, so we'll see what's coming next. I know. Let's see. Yeah, I know it's looking good. Very nice technical formation though. The problem is I know it's not a big mover now. I don't expect it to continue to be a big mover now. It was earlier, no longer, I think. Well, if you're looking for a 20-cent trade, this could be nice. EEFT. Trending lower, definitely trending lower, but the volume is too low. Nasdaq trying to close the gap in between the Nasdaq and the S&P. S&P started 4% today, came down to 3. Nasdaq started under 1%, now it's up 1.2.
Yeah, PFE just slammed down here. I'm just watching it right now. I'm still holding on to the trade. Whip down here. I'm in it.
Okay, I'm not sure BIB is going to continue coming down anymore. I'm reducing more size here.
Okay, good, Raymond. Thanks for the feedback there on the platform. At JP Morgan, I've got it up here and looking good. 113 could be the entry here. I'm going to take a Tesla trade at 450, traders. Tesla at 450. I'll pull this trade into the viewer here at 450. See what the gap or the spread is here. Not too bad.
JKS is getting close, guys. 5 cents. It could drop like 2-3 points if it's a red day for Jinko Solar. I'll take it under 67.8. No, Muhammad, NEO is so strong today. I'll wait with short in NEO. Stopped out in the UVXY. Let's see what will happen with JKS. And the market is moving so slow. It's like fading sideways. All the world is trying to figure out what to do with this big news.
Let's take a look at NVIDIA. Wow, that's a pullback from the lows. Well, it's a beautiful daily for NVIDIA long.
JKS is a huge spread, so watch out. The market is
Traders,
fading.
just a quick update here on the World Series of Day Trading. Excuse me, Yogi. We are not going to reset the platform here. So we've got, I believe, everything smoothed out. Just heard back from the team, and we are not going to reset it. So again, if you're in trades, if you've got some losing trades, we've all experienced that. So everybody's in the same bucket, so to speak. You've got plenty of day number one in front of you. In fact, not even an hour into the day. So suggestion from myself to you would be, if you have some losing trades this morning, refocus, reset, get yourself focused on this on the next trade, and bring yourself up to green, bring yourself up to the water level here, and we'll go from there. So we think we're going to be good.
Yeah, I think it's the right thing to do.
Again, Eric, I mean, I think
personally, I had some issues today, but just few minutes, and actually all my trades, even though I thought were not executed, did execute. So I don't see any reason why should there be any restart.
Yep. So let's move on.
Yes, I'm still in BAB, just a very small size. It's back to my entry. I'm glad I reduced some more, and I'm not going to let it move over 230. Actually going to use a hard stop right now. We have a hard stop in place, or 230.
Okay, Jinko Solar. I've just entered JKS. Let's hope it will move under 67. Took small share size.
BIB is out.
Okay, Jinko Solar under 67. Let's see where next support will be 66.70.
Rest of my BA will be stopped over 178.50. Tesla looks like an interesting short. Okay, traders, I'm going to short Tesla under 446. It's close. Watch Tesla under 446. I'm short.
Coming up to it right now.
It's a nice technical formation in Tesla. Kind of an intraday head and shoulders. So technically speaking, looks good for a short. And I'm still watching the S&P, and the S&P is refusing to follow the Nasdaq. I don't think it has much to do with the view up today, Gil. Stock is up 4%. When you have a big move like that, it's not always going to behave with the view up.
Nice entry in JKS. Almost 1-to-1. Next target will be 66. And I think we're going to see new low in the S&P. Okay, 1 point in Jinko Solar, and I'll wait.
There you go. Nice.
Under 66. No, Scott, now when Biden just got elected, so everyone will say, we need to invest in the solar companies. Well, after the hype for the last 2 months, so now it's a good time to sell them.
True.
Okay, Jinko Solar.
Yep, still in the party trade at $3.
Yeah, Ismail, near all-time high. Ismail, it's something you can write down every day in this chat room, you know, about Neo. Every day, every 5 minutes, Neo all-time highs.
Boeing is out. Tesla's not doing well. But game not over in Tesla. Oh, come on, Tesla. Shouldn't let it move over 449, but it's kind of spiking up, so we'll see it cooling down a little bit. Okay, 449 stop in Tesla.
No, Gil, I missed it. I was too greedy. I wanted to take it under 65, but under 66, but it's been there like 2 seconds. Guys, I did not take any partials yet in Jinko Solar.
Oh, come on, Tesla, don't do it. Tesla's recently downtrending, so whatever it's done here, it's, again, technically speaking, downtrending from the highs, but it could change directions, of course, so who knows. Okay, looking much better now. Could continue the downtrend. Wow, I know, yeah, came down. I just looked at INO's daily. I didn't before. I mean, earlier, the intraday technical formation, although I did not think it's going to be a big mover, looked fine, but the daily is amazing in INO for a short. And there's one more important thing there. It just came down under $10, and under $10 is usually means continuation. You know, most funds cannot, most institutional traders or most funds, whatever they are not allowed to invest in stocks which are under $10. So when a company's price coming down, stock's price coming down under $10, it will find a lot of sellers, and the selling will just continue. I mean, they're not just selling it, they don't have a stop loss under $10, but definitely not reinvesting, and definitely are selling some. So stock that comes down under $10 usually means continuation. Tesla is back to green territory. Hopefully we'll continue now. Adding, could have been done, yes. It proved to us that it comes down. You know what, I've been down a little bit earlier, like 2.5 points down, so I kind of happy to see it back down now. So, no, I did not consider it for another trade under 446, but yes, I think it's right now definitely looks like it could have been a nice idea. That's a beautiful spike down in Tesla here. I just needed to continue. Or for 350 or so should be my target. Okay, S&P at the lows. I guess that's what helped Tesla come down. It's my last open trade. Everything else was terminated. Boeing, BIB. Now that the S&P touched the lows, it's likely to continue.
They're still in the PFE trade, still being patient with this trade. Starting to run up a little bit higher now. Target's going to be $40.
Survived this one, Scott. Nice.
Yeah.
Wow, what's going on in Beyond?
Sticking with it.
Look at Beyond, Scott. Intraday news.
Yeah, crazy.
Okay, guys, let's refresh the.
Come out with,
I
earnings
got
today.
Tesla at my target, getting ready for a partial. Let's refresh the intraday news trade system. Okay, taking my partial in Tesla now. Took my partial. Okay, guys, when we have intraday news, you can chase the price up or down. In this case, it's down in Beyond. Just wonder what was the news if somebody heard. And you can't chase it. You just can't chase it. You have to wait for the first pullback and go short. There was a very, very small pullback. It was not enough. So assuming we're going to have another pullback here, and then it's going to come down again, we could do something about Beyond. But right now, the way it comes down, you can chase it down. You need to wait for the first pullback, and the first pullback is the one you should short. And the S&P.
See if it does pull back up here.
Okay, guys, still full size in Jinko.
Tesla did well.
Still full size in JKS. And good news for me, new burger for McDonald's, plant-based burger. Yeah,
What's that?
plant-based burger for
Is
McDonald's.
that what they just released? Wonder why.
Because so far Beyond is the only company. Is the only company
Oh, that's
that
why Beyond came.
trading in the stock market that in this industry, plant-based products. There are so much more. Yeah.
Plant-based. I didn't get it.
Okay,
now I got it.
$1.50. Jinko Solar still full size. I'll wait. Like I said, the market is fading. Yes.
Is Beyond halted?
Yes, it is.
Well, my wife and daughters should
That'll provide a little
start a party now.
action.
Yeah, there's something better.
Yeah.
They need to try the sensational
Crazy.
burger. This is a new plant-based
What's
burger,
that?
but it's healthy. Not like Beyond. Beyond is not that good. It's like junk food, but plant-based junk food. Sensational. This is healthy.
I tell you what, this whole vegan thing is, apart from driving me crazy, being the only person in the house eating meat, I mean, of course, myself and the dogs, then, the kind of stuff they eat, I mean, so they don't eat meat, okay? No sausages, no hamburgers, no stuff like that. But they eat junk which looks like hamburgers, or which looks like sausages, or which looks like whatever. So they won't eat something made out of milk. They won't eat something made out of meat, but they will eat some other kind of technology junk, which supposed to be like the real thing. So I don't get it. I really don't get it. And if you read what kind of materials these things are made of, I don't understand what's good in this. Yeah, it's good for animals. That's absolutely true, but it's not good for
No,
humans.
I can tell you that I'm vegan for the last 10 months almost, even more, because I did like 6 blood tests. And after I tried 1 month of vegan, I went to the doctor and took my blood and said, listen, this is the best blood test I've ever saw in your portfolio, in your all of your tests. He said, what did you change? I said, listen, I'm going to take first target in JKS, almost 2 points. Nice trade in Kosola, thank you.
Sorry, I didn't get that, Yogi. You had a better
Yes,
test
after 1 month.
once you became vegan?
Because I said it will never work. I will try only 1 month without meat. Let's see if I can handle it. My best results for the last 6 months.
Well, vegan, I don't know, it's crazy. Try and walk with my wife and find a restaurant. Goodness, that's hard.
Yeah, I'm still eating fish because fish is the best. And there is nothing like that looks like fish. So
you're not a real vegan.
I'm trying to.
So I'll tell you a story, guys. So everybody home is vegan, okay, right? So no milk, no cheese, no nothing. And so as it happens, a few weeks ago, I bought a cow ranch.
You bought what?
I do. I'm a proud owner of a few hundred cows now. And I went home and told my family that I now own cows. You can't imagine what happened there. I survived. Here comes Tesla. So they ask you, why did you do that? I said, well, as a child, I had a few dreams. One of them is to be a cowboy. I'm now officially a cowboy.
Got to get the boots, I guess, and the hat to get officially in. And here comes Beyond. Beyond is back on.
It's not for meat, no. It's just for milk.
No, I got you.
I still work sometimes in the cow place for free in my kibbutz. Very nice job.
You do?
Okay, JKS next target 65. Yeah, I took my partial, Tristan. I took my partial in JKS, 2 points. You risk $1 and got 2 points, so 1 to 2. And today I need to order a McDonald's. Thanks to that.
So Beyond did not give us a chance to move in, really not. You need to wait for a pullback and then move in. It just only came down. Now, if it's going to pull back up now and come down, that's not going to be good enough. It has to happen during the first, 10 minutes or so. Sorry, less than 10 minutes, 2-3 minutes. I mean, a big spike down, a pullback, and then you're supposed to short it. So that just did not happen in Beyond. I saw BA, absolutely. So BA.
Let's see if Beyond comes up over 150.
So the S&P just came down under the lows, and Nasdaq pulled back from the highs. Yeah, PFE, if I would have kept to it, but you know what, I didn't, at that point, I didn't think it was the right thing. But right now, PFE does look much better. Here comes 6 points and more in Tesla. I'm looking at INO. I thought it's not going to be a big move earlier when it broke down under 880. I was definitely wrong. 70 cents. Wow.
Here comes Beyond again.
Oh, look now how Nasdaq starts coming after the S&P. It's got to be careful with PFE. It may just join the market.
Exactly. I mean, and it looks like it's going to start to roll over here, so I'm cautious of it for sure.
Nasdaq is accelerating lower now, clearly. Here comes 5 points in Tesla.
Think if JKS will move under 65, it will drop immediately under the low, 64.48.
Okay, I'm going to reduce some more Tesla here. Covered some more Tesla. So Beyond pulled back from the lows, but you can't trust it to continue the downtrend now. What's interesting to see is that McDonald's is trending lower. Well, I think the reason that McDonald's is not spiking up and down too much after the news is, I mean, for McDonald's, it's just another product. Just something they're going to add, and that's it. I mean, it's not expecting, I guess they're not expecting to make any drastic change due to that. For Beyond, it's a competition, new competition, maybe a little bit more, should be a bit more volatile than what McDonald's is. So not necessarily they're going to do the opposite. I am watching ZM. It's just going sideways. I don't like it. Maybe now it's going to move, but it already moved quite a bit today. So, you know, it could, even if the market continues to come down, it could just stay here. I would go for it, even if it comes down under 4. I mean, the nice technical formation for a short would be 411, but I don't think that's a good idea. Maybe tomorrow is going to be interesting day in ZM, but
Here we go with Pfizer now.
not
This is gonna
likely
be
to make a
good.
big move
PFE
today.
finally. Party maybe going to party a little bit too. Yeah, I'm still holding it, Linda. I'm still holding it. Beyond shot past 150. I don't know what the stock will do. I would imagine it's probably going to go maybe back through 150 up through VWAP. And then a possible short here, we'll see on Beyond.
Yeah, good job, Stuart.
No, we're not out of the woods yet, though, traders. I mean, it's still trying here. I'm still being patient with the trade. Don't know about Tesla. I mean, Tesla's pulled down to that 440. It's bounced off of that, which had some support in the pre-market, some resistance in the pre-market. See what happens here.
Oh, good a bit. Very nice.
Yeah, I mean, I think 40. It's been very slow running up there, though. Very slow.
No. Nice spike down in Tesla.
Strong candle in the market after touch the low. Still half of my share size in, sorry, Jinko Solar. Waiting it to move under 65. That's good.
Scott, I'll try and take over the charts.
Okay, go ahead, Meir. Give it a go. I'm going to pull mine down. There you go. There you go.
Oh, yes, it does. So traders, I'm done trading for the day. As you can see, I'm up $22,000 and still riding, so just over 23,000. Riding Tesla, BIB is out. Actually, the only one I still have is Tesla. So just one relatively small loser in PFE. I know Scott's still riding this one and doing good. I moved out a little bit earlier, so I've got a loser in PFE. But look at BIIB. BIIB started with a very big gap down today. And as you can see, it did exactly what it was expected to do, meaning a gap and go. So a big gap down by the book, short, close to the lows, and came down very, very nicely. Although had some technical issues with other of you guys. I mean, I'm not the only one who had some issues, but it only lasted for the first few minutes. So ended up making money in BIIB. Now, the best second trade would be Tesla. Take a look at Tesla. An amazing technical formation right here at the highs. And the way Tesla just came down under that was very, very nice. I mean, initially just came very little, but then it moved up and continued with this trend. One thing you need to remember when you're watching a trade like Tesla is that, yes, you do click the button and you expect it to come down to your target real quick, but, you know, stocks don't really care where is your entry point. So the fact is Tesla just kept downtrending as it should. So if you look at the high and then a lower high and then the lower high, although that was a point where I was in red for a while, but then it came down and it did exactly what it was anticipated to do, just a very nice downtrend formation and doing very, very well. So Tesla was my was a $10,000 winner for me, and I'm still riding it. So did very, very well in Tesla. Kind of same story with, no, not really, Boeing. Take a look at Boeing. Boeing was a different kind of trade. I decided to short Boeing right over here. Main reason for that was because Boeing was at the highs, but airlines were coming down. So at that point, I saw the airlines were coming down. All of them gapped up quite a bit today, airlines, Boeings, and everything. So when I saw the airlines coming down and Boeing still holding to the highs, I thought Boeing should come down with the airlines. I was right. But then again, it started moving higher later. I moved out of my rest. It still was a nice, relatively small winner. So did well with Boeing too. One more thing about Tesla, the thing that really happened here and helped it come down after all wasn't only the nice technical formation here, but also the fact that the S&P at that point was looking for a new low. It happened somewhere around here, and I thought the S&P is likely to come down, and it did. So once you get the backwind from the S&P pushed down, and Tesla had a nice technical formation for a short there, then just everything clicked together and all was well. So I've got a very nice day to start my week with over $23,000 in green. And good luck to all of you guys who are in the World Series of day trading. So competition did start today. And I know it did start again with a few minutes of some technical issues, but as far as we know, most of you guys did well. So good luck. Hope you're going to continue doing well, and see you all tomorrow. Bye, traders.
Meir, take care of yourself. Have a great rest of your evening. Thanks for being able to get the recap in. Yep, absolutely. And traders, I will turn back and let's, I think, you know, again, thoughts from this morning, you know, a lot of the, here we go with party too, by the way. A lot of the glitches from this morning, you know, I had across my other platform as well. And again, it's something that happens even outside of the World Series of day trading. So appreciate everybody hanging in there. Appreciate everybody understanding it. And let's let's just make this day great. That's all that we can do right now. That's all that we have in control. Just making what we have in front of us great. Trading this PFE, which is the Pfizer trade for the day. It's starting to run higher. I'd be looking for possibly beyond starting to roll higher, and maybe a short coming later on. But we'll take that one step at a time. FSLR, interesting enough, the stock has been nothing but down today from the get-go. So we'll see how that works out. Again, yeah, I am in the party trade, PRTY. Again, that trade is, I've been long the trade since this morning at $3. I'm waiting for the breakout here. I am waiting for the breakout here. Okay.
Guys, JKS, next target, the low of the day, 64.48. Nice move in JKS since we've entered, moving in our directions. S&P is trending down. Okay, JKS, 20 cents from the low. And we have a new.
And all the solar is reversed.
Yeah.
Right on.
I closed my UVXY. Kushal, I closed my UVXY in my stop loss.
Did you?
Okay, let's see the low of yesterday. No, Friday's low. Friday's low is 63. Okay, this is 1.40 cents from here. Ani, I took only one target right now in JKS because I'm trying to stay till the low of the day.
What about play, Ricardo? P-L-A-Y? Take a look at it here. Got party up. Play looking great. Yeah. 25.50 maybe. PFE still doing it for us. Still looking good.
I took only two trades today, UVXY and JKS. And I can't find something interesting because the market messed up all the stocks with a huge gap up and then just trending down and lower. So can't find something that looking good right now. B.
Yeah, it was harder to find the trades this morning because you just thought that the market was well overcooked. And we've had a decent pullback now. We've had a small pullback, and now it's going to be, let's see what we do.
I will not trade the BIIB and the APVO. Thought to take PFE above 39, but I missed it.
Good morning, Scott Meir, everyone. May I get the sound test, please?
Michael, what do you say, my friend?
This market is on a roll. Every day a new amazing move. Obviously, nobody expected this
Absolutely.
this amazing move this morning. And if anybody was short the market, I think he was really punched in the face. That's really a place that you don't want to be short the U.S. markets. Talking about short the U.S. markets, Biogen and Peloton, those are on the brink of breaking or continuing their move lower. Remember, guys, Biogen was halted Friday into the close, opened down like $100 today, and traded sideways. I had a long trade in Biogen, nearly escaped the move with a break-even trade, and now it's back down again. Let's see where this one moves. Best mover today, up and down more than, let's see, 14, 15 bucks intraday. Why is Dow Energy up 12%? That's, I understand why airlines are up 12%, but why is energy up 12% when most likely Biden is gonna, I guess, be a drag on the XLE and all other oil producers? That's kind of weird to me. Anyway, I don't see a short right now in the energy sector. Very tough. It's going to be a very tough trading day, I think, so far, because we are very extended to the upside, and on the daily chart, on the intraday charts, they can go each another way. Depends on the sector, of course. Peloton, big pullback. Netflix, Amazon. Let me see. Wow, Netflix down 5%. BYD. That's weird. Zoom, of course, got killed this morning. What do I think of Apple? Well, it's a long. The question is, where do you buy it? If you can buy it at 120 or 120.50, right now, actually, it's at 120.50. But I don't see a technical pattern and or a clear technical pattern, and I think the market will continue to slide a bit lower. Let's take a look at VSTO. VSTO.
Guys, PFE's almost there, waiting for the 40. Waiting for the 40.
Yeah, under 20, Yoni. I will join you on this trade. VSTO under 20. Looks good to me. Guys, those who are still in the AVXL trade from Friday, my stop loss is 550 now, 550. And the expectation that it's going to break 5, of course, failed at this point. So 550. With regard to plug, let's take a look. It's at the highs of the day and looks, wow, actually at the highs of the year. Plug power at the highs of the year. Being that it is a $20 stock and not a good mover, I'm gonna, opt out of this trade. With regard to Ino short, let's take a look. Wow. I wish I would have seen it starting with 9, then 875, 850. There were so many trades in Ino, Mohammed. So many trades in Ino that should have been, you should have been in this trade way above 880, maybe 9. I think it's a little bit late. Etsy's started the trading day very, very weak. If I'm looking at Etsy, wow. The ranges today are, like on many stock amongst the biggest ranges ever probably. So it's a tough trade. However, I'm looking now for a leg up in Etsy. If I'm looking for a leg up, 112, 128. I mean, sorry, maybe 128, but we are over it right now by 30 cents. Overstock sharply lower today, down 18%. Where is W? That's of course a victim as well, down 15%. So all the coronavirus plays are getting hammered on the news, and airlines are becoming now a new favorite for investors. As long as VSTO is not moving over 2030 or 2035, which I guess it's doing right now, the 20 short trade still in play. Is still in play. Like I said, right now we're barely moving over the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 5-minute bars. We are barely moving. So it makes the decision to go long or short in trades a bit tougher.
Yeah, a little pullback of PFE off that 40. Party will be at least 20 cents. Well, shouldn't say 20. Somewhere between 15 cents, Ian, and 20 cents on the party trade, PRTY. Hopefully it'll be a good trade here.
Apple continues. Scott, take a look at Apple. It's definitely overperforming now. Up.
Yeah.
Zoom up. Facebook, no response there. Nobody's home. Boeing the same. Sorry, Baba the same.
Turn.
So this is like a weird trading day where, of course, the losers are the winners. Boeing is up 11%. Although the intraday chart is really, really weird. So many train changes, and that proves that this gap up in Boeing is a gift to many institutional traders that are just executing or taking profits off the table and getting, I'm guessing, out of the hell out of Dodge. The only thing, I mean, the safe place in the market continues to be NEO. Up now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 days in 7 trading days in November, only one in the red. And this one has nothing to do, of course, with the coronavirus or anything that resembles the U.S. market's car business. This is all about China, and another 6% today. And I don't think NEO is a shorter trade, Olaf. Support is now, let's see, 43.70. Yeah, AMC, that's the Cineplex. AMC up 60%, but 60%, the way it traded at all-time lows. I don't want to say bankruptcy levels for AMC at 250. Obviously, there is probably also short squeeze with the weak stocks being loaded with shorts. I'm guessing there's some short covering, especially when the news are so dramatic.
Here comes the PFE trade. If you're not into this trade, you want to take a long right now. This PFE looks great over 40. Really nice.
Yeah, I will join you definitely on this trade, Scott. Looks great. Textbook bull flag. And now let's see it deliver. Normally we don't trade Pfizer, but on a day like today, that's of course, well, I don't want to say the best day ever for Pfizer, but looks to be one of the best.
Looks really good. Party has failed, PRTY.
Guys, take a look at Biogen, 230 short. Stop loss is going to be $1.40. You know what? Let's call it with $1 stop loss at this point. Although it's a spread. You know what? It's impossible to trade it with dollar stop loss because of the spreads. Let's go with 231.40. 231.40 for a short under 230 in Biogen. Let me post it. I think I have the time. Yeah, it's impossible to trade it with a lesser stop loss. And I wonder if this $1.4 stop loss is enough anyway. Goldman Sachs. My watch list is full with potential trades. Yeah, Goldman Sachs over 213. Looks great. Looks great. Over 213. That's for $1. 1-to-1 now as we approach the lunch session. The market is probably or looks to be at support. To 358.50, the support level right now.
Now we'll just see what party does here, that's all. And PFE, just waiting on that one. Just waiting on it.
Guys, be careful with quantity and in Biogen for the 231 short. Those who are looking for multiple point mover into the WSDT, this is a potential multiple point mover. Is there an limit for the number of trades? I don't know, but you have Clifton here. He can help you with any question. Guys, look how many times the 230 has been tested. Knowing Biogen, nothing is a sure thing, but this one can easily drop to 228. Hopefully, it's a $2 target, first target. Biogen. Okay, guys, forget the VSTO trade. I'm canceling also my 20 short-term entry, and the stock is barely moving, but it's moving up. I think algos are drawing perfect patterns today in Biogen and Goldman Sachs. Take a look at them. Biogen at 230 and Goldman Sachs at 213. It's pretty much a copy trade. Do I pre-enter Biogen? No. Did not pre-enter Biogen. Because there is no it's worth to pre-enter it, but if the risk on the pre-entry is so big, I'm not going to risk it. Right now, it's not clear if it's even going to get as low as 230. So I'm not pre-entering, not at this point. In order to pre-enter, I need to see how many buyers are at 230. The stop loss on Goldman Sachs, it's very clear. It's charted on the platform. 212, $1. $1 up, $1 down. You cannot trade them Goldman Sachs with less, and you don't need more in this case. The VWAP is at 212.40, but I don't think you can trust the VWAP in this case. Stop limit 230. You'll need at least a 20-cent stop limit there to get filled. I'm guessing, maybe more. Okay, Biogen in. That filled at 229.50. 229.50. Not a great fill, to say the least. This one really dropped fast. I wasn't even looking. So I had no opportunity to pre-enter, being that I wasn't even looking when it broke down. 231.40, that's my stop loss, 231.4.
I don't know why the screen is, Michael, is the screen looking blue to you?
No, it looks
Can you
good
see all the
on my
charts?
side. Yeah, it looks good on my side, Scott.
Yeah, don't know what's happening here. Blue.
No, now it's perfect. It's perfect. I see PFE, JWN, and below Tesla and PRTY. Really? Michael, you see blue? I don't see.
Let's try it one more time.
Now I don't see
Yep.
anything, Scott.
Just took it down here.
Wow. The spreads in Biogen, 70 cents. Those who did not enter the trade, I think you're looking better than me.
Traders, I'm going to hand it
It's
over
so
to
volatile. It's
hand it
unbelievable.
over to Michael here for the lunch hour. I'll be back after 1:30 today. Listen, good start to the competition. A little bit bumpy here to start things off, but I really think this Pfizer trade can do a bunch for us here. PFE, and that's going to be that. I've already entered that trade. I'm at $39. I'm also in Party PRTY at $3. And we'll see what the rest of the day has to offer for us. You're going to be in great hands with Michael. Everybody stay in tune, stay in check here. Don't blow your account this very first day, and we'll guide you through the rest of the day. We'll be here all the way till 4 o'clock today. Michael's got some training afterwards today. I'm looking forward to training with everybody this afternoon. So stay tight. Traders, be good. And let's, well, many people have issues with their orders. Yep. Okay. And I think if you have specific orders, filter through Clifton, and we'll see if we can do anything. But I know we're not going to reset. If there's specific things that that have gone wrong, we'll look at them. Okay, Michael, it's all yours, and I will see everybody here this afternoon.
Thanks, Scott. Thanks a lot. Weird move in Biogen. It just spiked down to the view up. Immediately the buyers came in. Let me show you the chart in a second. Hold on a second, guys. I have to exit the room in order to upload the chart, so be back in a split second. Okay, guys, I'm back. Can I get a sound test? Good. Okay, let's try to and upload the charts. Still survived the leg up in Biogen. But it's gonna be a brutal loser, as much as I see it right now. That's the stop loss, guys. 230, 140. It came as high as 231.26. If you can see my charts, Tristan, please refresh. Guys, everybody sees the charts at this point? Okay, good. So those who don't see, if you don't see it, you need to refresh. That's the Goldman Sachs trade, guys. Looks looks great at 213. You can see the perfect pattern. It's a reverse cup and handle formation. Right now, actually the VWAP is the stop loss. That's 60 cents. That's 60 cents. With regard to PFE, let me take a look. My watch list is huge today, so PFE. Yeah, it's very close. Again, back to the 39.90 level. So you have guys, Goldman Sachs, PFE. I want to say also BABA, but let's focus on the strong stocks. Yeah, BABA, sorry, not BABA. Boeing went through this VWAP resistance like it wasn't there. And Goldman Sachs is actually moving lower. That's really weird. Workhorse, let me take a look. WKHS. Workhorse. If I'm looking at the daily chart, I see a hammer, but where was the signal to go long today? I don't see one right now. I don't see a signal long. Maybe, you know, the leg over 18. Goldman Sachs did not trigger. Take a look at at Goldman Sachs. It did not trigger over 213. If you are in a position here in Goldman Sachs, I don't see another entry because basically after the gap up, it turned lower, sideways. This is a very nice reversal play. Actually, I didn't place an order for Goldman Sachs. I'm in Biogen short, AVXL short, KNDI long. That's a huge loser, and Uber long from 3 or 4 days ago, a huge winner. Guys, I was in the morning nearly $10 in Uber. That's unbelievable. Yeah, ZM is moving up again, but we missed them. We missed the reversal at 420, then at 430. Now it's at 440. $0.10 away from stopping out in Biogen. Unbelievable. I mean, it spiked down to the VWAP and the algo started buying from the VWAP like crazy. Facebook long 291. It tested 291 a couple of times. Okay, guys, I'm out of Biogen. Had nearly a $2 loser on that one. That was nasty. Okay. So the weak stock is moving up. Another weak stock that's moving up is ZM and Goldman Sachs. Take a look at the buyers coming in like crazy at 212. That sends a message that 213 is going to be a dangerous trade. PINS, hold on a second. Steven is looking at PINS. PINS, yeah, it looks great actually. A VWAP reversal from 60, a reversal entry at 60.50, then 61, now at 61.20. If you're talking about PINS, let's look at Snap. Where can we enter Snapchat? I know where we can enter Facebook. We can enter Facebook at 291.10. Stop loss is going to be 290. Okay, guys, take a look at this messed up short at 230 in Biogen. Okay, I'm gonna, at this point, take it off my watch list. Peloton. Peloton is a long trade, guys, all day. Despite the gap down, the trend is higher all day. So there's no any short-term signal right now for Peloton. Okay, guys, a bit risky, but obviously less risky than BIIB. This short trade in VSTO at 2098. I won't have time to write it down, but 2098 risk is going to be 22 cents. Now, wow, VSTO is really spready. Anyway, I'll take this trade risking 20. Let me see how much. 22 cents. Under 21 for reversal trade lower. This is a weak stock on any time frame. Well, actually, I cannot say on any time frame, but obviously this is the best range for this stock ever. Yeah, well, the trend in Peloton, and this is of course something that is important to us as day traders. Take a look at Peloton. Anywhere you shorted it today, you lost money big time. Not only that, if you ignore the daily, and sometimes we ignore the daily because we are day traders, basically, and we're looking only at the intraday, this is a perfect higher lows play. Perfect. This is a very, very strong stock intraday. With regard to the daily, let's call it a mistake. Anyway, I don't think anybody wants to be at this point short Peloton. 108 may be a new trade. 108. Not gonna trade it though. I'd rather trade something more simple. Guys, take a look at Novavax all day. Moving lower and lower and lower and lower. I nearly traded sorry, not PF, QDL, but wow. Okay, guys, PFE long 40. You can cancel this one. I'm in VSTO trade. VSTO. And my stop loss is going to be 21.22. 21.22 in VSTO. Indeed a bit spready, but if this one decides, hopefully will decide to move lower, have a very good target for it. 21.22 for me. You can use 20, you want to use 21.25. Yeah, actually, maybe it's better. Let's see, 21.25 is just as good. One thing I can tell you guys, we're trading a really, really weird market with so many background noises and so many participants misjudging this market. Right now, we're barely moving. We are at 360 on the S&P. Roku is, wow. Roku got hammered today also with a huge gap down after those who stayed in this stock and were looking for more following Friday's earnings report, which was fantastic. Take a look what happens today. I think I'm very lucky to be in swing trades and not to have my account slapped by any big mover. Guys, remember AVXL from Friday? Okay, this is a very nice bear flag here. If anybody's in this trade, I'm adding at 525, and then my final stop loss is going to be 537. So I'm adding at 525 in AVXL, but only adding. It's not like a first entry today. Not the great setup for it. You know, not a great setup for a short trade. No, I am. I think I got out of Max a long time ago. I don't remember when I was last holding it. And you see the reason. It's trading no volumes. Wow, are you kidding me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 green days since the IPO. If you ask me, Linda, I would have said the IPO was 3 months ago. Yeah, VSTO is very spready. I agree, but it can be a very good mover. The first target, 2050 for me. 2050, the first target. Yeah, it's that's what I'm saying. It's nuts. I mean, so many things happened since a week ago. I mean, we went through a crazy week last week, and this opening day of the week is one of the weirdest ever, if not the weirdest. Well, I don't want to say the weirdest because we had um, many candidates for that award, but obviously, on top of Biden and the elections and COVID, then the news from this morning, the news from Pfizer are basically reshuffling the cards. I think this is a big thing for the market, if indeed this trial is proved to be successful. Imagine, and that can happen, the trial being rejected in 2 weeks or 3 weeks after one guy gets, I don't know, a flu. And then it's game over. We lose, well, not game over, but we can lose 20% in the JETS index or in RCL. Guys, take a look at AVXL. How nice this 525 setup is. So again, if you are in this trade with me from last week, this is the new stop loss, 537. 537, that's my new stop loss, and You know what? 541. Let's not be cheap. 541. ZM or BYND long? I mean, BYND is selling off today. I don't know why. Has nothing to do, of course, with the virus. Obviously, okay, now I know why. There was a piece of news intraday. Take a look at this stock moving sideways all day, and then maybe a contract went wrong. Where can you short it, or I can tell you where you can long it. Over 140, 145.50 maybe. Well, over this consolidation, 145.50, let's call it, and you can short it under 144. Although it's really not clear where the direction of this trade. Why is it important, the news? I mean, the news are bad news. Maybe they lost the contract with McDonald's, maybe they lost, whatever, you know, who cares? This is the bad news for BYND, this leg down. I don't think it has anything to do with the coronavirus or anything like that. Okay, so if McDonald's are going to make their own veggie burger, of course, that's not good news for BYND. I don't think that's a surprise, though. I mean, why would any McDonald's let anybody make money on their behalf when they can do pretty much everything? I'm not in Goldman Sachs, but it's working very nice. The market is signaling maybe more downside. The next level of support, guys, is 358.50, 358.50. Lucky for us, I didn't buy the Facebook reversal long at 291. Did not buy anything. The only positions that I'm holding right now are from today are short. Yogi is pointing us to JKS. JKS, wow, this one is super weak. It has a breakdown at 64.50 right now, pretty much. This is the pro-Biden play, but this one obviously played out way ahead of the election and looks very weak today. Well, that's a 50-cent stop loss up to the 65, maybe more actually. 65.20, 25. There's a big buyer at 64.48. Once it breaks 64.48, which is any second now, it should dive. Can we enter SPWR? Let's take a look. SunPower under 2050. Yeah, it looks good enough to trade under 2050. Although it's now moving sideways it's at all time. The stock started today at all-time highs. The VWAP is at 2050. Good question. Is it a technical short trade? Well, from that perspective, it's actually a long trade from 2050. If you look at the price section, looks like 2050 is actually support. You know what? I'm not okay with shorting SPWR. Nearly took the partial in VSTO and now it's back up. Wow, Goldman Sachs is killing it, guys. Alfred, if you are in this trade, this one is a big winner for you and good for you. I forgot to look at JP Morgan. Nice move also, but Goldman Sachs was great. United Long, let's take a look. United Long. I don't see any reason. The trend is lower. Jesus all day. To me, it looks like a short trade. If at all a short trade, maybe under 40.40. Maybe. But again, I don't see a long trade here. Cup and handle breakdown is also this pattern in OSTK. No, every trade now is a big question mark. Every trade, guys, a big question mark. Roku short. Let's take a look again at Roku. If short, where? The move short was in the morning. Now it's more like long world for Roku. If at all, you know, I don't know. I'm not sure about Roku. Antonina, not sure about Roku, and I rather not make a mistake and lose big in Roku. With regard to PLTR, let's take a look. PLTR up 8%. All I have to say is, wow, this market is complicated. Long, short, I don't know. I'm not gonna trade it. Not gonna trade. Boeing long, okay, that can be interesting. Obviously, this is a very, very strong stock today. So the question is the entry, not the direction. Take a look at this reversal in Boeing. Long, yes. Where? It's the money trade. Where? I don't see where at this point. Best wait, you know, wait for a pullback in Boeing. Wait for a pullback. MCD, let's take a look. McDonald's. Yeah, looks weak. Definitely looks weak. Short here at 212.30. That's 212. 212. You know what? Under this consolidation, but you know what? It's not good enough, guys. I'm looking to trade the short to cover the half or the partial in Visto if it breaks 2050, if and when it breaks 2050. A bit spready, but that's the target. No, I'm done with Biogen. It's a brutal trade. I didn't trade Goldman Sachs, but this is a very nice winner. Very nice. Very, very nice winner. I'm still waiting for 2050 in VSTO, hoping that it's not too aggressive, but the risk reward is basically 2050 is crucial support level. If it breaks, I think we see more downside. Guys, keep in mind, this is a tough market right now, and this is the reason. Take a look at the SPY. Basically, since, I don't want to say 10 in the morning, but since we hit the VWAP in the morning at 10, we basically are trending lower, very, very low volumes. Take a look at the volumes, guys. Very low volumes, no trend at all, no range at all. So expect slow movers. Unless we can find, a great trade. Talking about a great trade, the Goldman Sachs was one. The input settings for the VWAP swab, just PM Gabe, he can help you with that. I can't help you right now, but you can email me and I will email them to you later or tomorrow. If you need it right now, just PM Gabe. Apple a bit lower, Baba lower, Tesla dead. Nothing much, nothing much in this ugly market right now. Peloton, let's take a look. Yeah, I forgot to look at Peloton. Unbelievable. I'm looking for this 108 trade. It drops $4. What do you think about the patterns, guys? Do the other one. Do the other trade. Do the opposite. This is the market today. So it looks long, short it. It looks short, long it. Yeah. Again, I don't know the direction of Peloton. I mean, it was higher. Now it broke the pattern to the upside. Is it now? Will it now continue lower or reverse higher again? CL. Again, I don't know how to approach CL. It's at the lows of the day, but if I'm looking at the daily chart, I don't see anything interesting. If I'm looking at a short at the lows, same thing. Same thing. Yeah, ZM is crazy. I agree, but where is the entry point? We missed the 430. We missed the reversal at 425. We are now over 440 again. Now, if you look at the market is not telling us anything. So it's just individual stocks right now. Guys, the best trade over lunch, obviously Goldman Sachs. This 213 entry was golden. Too bad. I didn't trust it and did not take the trade. Guys, take a look at QDL and this 190-20 breakdown. For a split second, down $5 and then up 10. Impossible. No, the algos are not very coherent with their work right now. You know what? NLS over 22 for a reversal trade looks good. But remember what I said a couple of minutes ago. Any long trade that looks good should be shorted. Yeah, if there is a partial, you should take it early. That's why I'm thinking to take the partial now in Visto at 2062 and instead of waiting for 2050, which may prove to be a mistake, but you know what? I will wait. This is a very, very nice reversal trade though. Over 22 in NLS, risking 20 cents. Sorry, 30 cents. Let's see how much. Yeah. Oh, nearly 40 cents? Are you kidding me? 30 cents. Okay, so NLS looks good. Over 22, guys. Risk is 30 cents. It's actually at the trigger, so I won't have time to write it down. NLS. This is the entry. Very, very clear setup. Risk 30 cents. Yeah, win is obviously a big winner today with everybody expecting the gamblers to come back and be all over Las Vegas, all over the strip any second now. Or not any second, but in the next let's call it 3 to 6 months. NLS really looks great. NLS looks great over 22, and Visto under 2050 also should continue now. It's basically at the breakdown level. Janet Yellen said to be Biden's new favorite for Treasury Secretary. Well, why is it a bad thing or a good thing? I don't remember anything positive or negative about Janet Yellen, or for that matter, with regard to the Treasury. I mean, when Trump was in office and it's still in office, he was everything. So that's beside the point. Now, guys, the setup really looks good in NLS. Over 22. This can go with or without the market. I don't think the market will interfere much. NLS risk 30 cents. Let me post it. Remember, guys, what I said, any trade that looks good for a long trade is a potential short trade in this weird market. TTD, wow, TTD is a huge mover, was a huge mover on Friday. If you remember, guys, it delivered, I don't know, $100 move. If I'm looking at the trade right now, I don't understand it. And it's very spready. It's a $2 stop loss on TTD, sorry, spread in TTD, maybe under 790. Again, it's not something that we normally trade, Ricardo, being that it is a low volume and spready stock, low volume spreads. a bit risky. If you take the right position, this is of course a potentially huge mover. Guys, take a look at this perfect higher lows in Pfizer. But the 40 is a huge barrier. So those who are watching the stock, guys, think about buying it cheaper. Why do you need to wait for 40 if you see the VO reversal, for example, that was 39.50, was obviously a great trade. Great trade at 39.50, probably an awful trade. I don't want to say awful, but a late trade at 40. Okay, let's take a look at CWH. CWH. Trade. Not a great pattern though. It's 24.50 short, risking like 15 cents. Not really clear, Yoni, but I rather trade it at a round number like 24 or the VWAP, or now it can go up and down very fast. If you're in this trade, obviously the round number should be your target. You posted it at 25.05. That was, of course, a great entry. I agree that 25.05, using the reversal here, or at 25, risking 20 cents or 25 cents is obviously a better entry in retrospect. This Visto under 2050 refuses to break. It's unbelievable. I'm waiting like an hour for this trade. Okay, guys, the market is barely moving, but that's the market right now. Romika, good morning. How are you this morning? Basically, we're approaching the land session now at 12:10 after a crazy pre-market and a crazy morning session, loaded with news. Let's face it, loaded with positive news, and now it's payback time. As long as the market barely moves, I don't think we're going to get anything going. I mean, look at our trades. NLS rejected. Vista not breaking. AXL 3 cents since I traded it. This is obviously, guys, the trade over lunch. This Goldman Sachs $2 winner, thanks to Alfred. Yeah, it's. I think today it's not a question of the land session. It's more the question of what happened so far today, and the land session is a byproduct. Let me take a look at Novavax, NVAX, Peloton, NVAX. Nothing there, guys. Not really crazy about trading it. I mean, it had a great run to the downside, a reversal from 90, another leg down from 92. Now it's at 91.50. Wow, spreads are impossible. NLS still looks good. If it drops 2170, I'm canceling the NLS trade. As long as it doesn't, I'm good with the move over 23. Sorry, 22. Oxy, let's take a look at Oxy. Although Oxy is not a big mover, but I think there is profit taking in Oxy after the amazing leg in the morning, down, now at the VWAP. If at all, I would look for a short trade, if at all. But I don't see a big move in Oxy coming in Oxy. RHP, let's take a look. RHP up 24%. What the hell is that? Very spready, low volume. I wonder if it's tradable. Yes, it is. No, if you can find an entry point with those huge spreads, and again, I don't know where, and maybe 51, risking $1. Maybe you wait for this leg up over 52. I see more risk than on average.
Hi, Michael. Traders.
Hi, how are you this morning?
Good. Yourself?
We're waiting for the PFE trade. Yeah, good.
Yeah. What did you trade today, Michael? There were so many options.
There are a lot of options, but I didn't trade much. At nasty loser in Biogen. Actually twice.
You trade Biogen, Michael? It's not on your palette of trading, Biogen.
That's right. But take a look at this. Perfect. Had
I know.
perfect breakdown at 2:30.
I know.
And obviously, we'll look where it is right now. So I'm out with the loser there. And in this VSTO 21 short, VSTO short, this one should be a big winner for us, but it's not doing much. And I'm also in a couple of swing trades from last week, including AVXL and Uber, Andy. So the market, guys, is impossible since 10:30.
Yeah, impossible. Today is impossible, the market, you know. I started a UVXY today. I was, so confident, and it failed. I took it in the morning and it just failed. And you don't see a feel. Maybe because we haven't seen levels like this in the market, Michael. Look at the UVXY. Dropping like unbelievable.
Yeah. This is a game over for not Deutsche Bank. The operator for UVXY, I think, is UBS.
Yeah.
They're losing a lot of money on those instruments, I'm guessing, because they are the other side of the trade. It's not
and
like
you know what's funny, Michael? Somebody wrote me last week, Thursday, don't you think the market is too much? Don't you think it's a good time to buy UVXY? So there is two expression. The market can get, there's no ceiling and there's no bottoming, you know. So you never know until you see good structure. So if you bought it, you know, on Thursday, you would probably already like, how much? 30%, 20 something percent lost in UVXY. So, yeah. I'm looking at the pot sector, Michael. ACB, look at the ACB. I just posted earlier, above 12, right? 50 cents stop, and TLRY above 11, 50 cents. We did amazing trades on this on Thursday. I did on Friday, sorry.
No,
Both
Friday
of
was
them looks amazing.
I didn't stay in the trade.
yeah.
I was long. I don't remember ACB
Yeah.
or another stock. I forgot the
It's
other.
depend. I did TLRY. I did the TLRY, but it's the same, you know.
But
you
they
have
came
ACB,
very-
CGC, and
yeah,
TLRY.
CRON. That's right. They came sharply lower.
Macron.
Today they gapped up like crazy.
Yeah.
Wow, really.
Jing, there was a purpose why I posted PFE 40, 30 cent. You know, I was aiming towards certain trade. You know, I wanted to scalp it. 40 was a very, was the low of the pre-market. So 40 is a huge trigger. See what happened in 40 area. From 11, we tried, we didn't break it, went down. So what I want to do is actually take much more amount for 30 cents. High of the day is like $2 from there. No resistance, and so it has to go immediately. This is why the 30 cents. How was your day today, guys?
Alfred, I would look for a move in Disney over 142.20, not exactly over 142.
Nice. Awesome.
Anybody that shorted Biogen in the morning did very well, or Peloton, or Roku, or Snapchat.
All the guys that we used to do it up, Michael.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, it's the opposite.
Yeah. Or ZM. Also ZM, Michael. No, ZM the chart was not good. You couldn't short it was difficult. Okay, guys. Okay, what do you think about UAL? Look at UAL, 41.12. Kind of a 30-40 cent stop. What do you think?
I'm not sure. Is it coming back down? Is it moving up? It's all about the SPY. If the SPY moves up, this one moves up. If the SPY moves down, it's gonna reverse lower from the VWAP. It's exactly in the place where you want to short it using the VWAP as stop loss, but the market is not moving lower. So it's weird.
I have another stock for you, Michael. 20 cents, Oxy, OXY above 12. Put it on your chart. What do you think?
You know what? We didn't trade Oxy in months.
I
Maybe
missed it
years.
today. 12 was the high of the pre-market.
Wow,
Yeah,
actually today
I love it.
normally it's not a good mover.
Yeah.
Today it's moving more.
I know, today something happened. It was on my list. Okay, guys, we have 25 cents in ACB, but I'm not taking it for 25 cents. So let's try to squeeze it, this lemon more. TLRY, barely, we have like 15 cents, not really something, and Oxy. So,
Yvette, if you have a problem with the platform, you have Gabe and Clifton here that can help you. Win over 101. Let's take a look.
of course, Moshe, everybody is watching the PFE. Everybody. Even though, Michael, I'm taking, I have to deep read what PFE, just posts. To make a vaccine in a month sounds to me a little bit suspicious, to tell you the truth. Not buying it so much, but
Yoni, if you look at LVS, take a look at Win, now over 101. This is a much better mover than LVS. And the market now actually higher from the 360.
what was the announcement, Michael, in the gaming today that Win is up and LVS, do you know?
No, the drug, the vaccine from PFE. That's the reason.
The vaccine is like, yeah. I doubt it, Philip. I doubt it if they can do it in a month, really. You remember which stock used to do it? A lot of announcement. We are already there. mRNA. You remember? We got half billion. We got this. We got this. See where are they? So.
Actually, mRNA is also relatively strong today, but obviously, maybe if there is, if there are stocks in the race for the vaccine, this is one of them.
Yeah, that's for sure.
As NLS now broke 22, but the stop loss is 21.50. So I'm not in the trade. If it's going to pull back to the 22, I may re-enter it. I forgot to look at it, and as soon as I took my eyes away, it broke over. If anybody took the trade, the risk is 50 cents and not 30 cents.
You're betting all my accounts. Naris, what you wrote is so terrible, I have to tell you. So terrible. And if it's not gonna work, so you're putting your account on one hit wonder? You should never do this. Never. Never. Just because even if I'm coming to every trigal confidence, I'm not gonna jeopardize my entire account? Really? Hey. It's ridiculous. No. Risk management, guys. Risk management. It doesn't matter how do you did today. You just can't put everything on one stock. ACB looks good. I love the volume. Look at the volume that start to come there. I love the increase of the volume. High of the day, really high. High of the day, really high. Kill myself. Okay, PFE. Is PFE a good stock? Usually it's a dead stock. Usually. You can fall asleep, wake up, and PFE will not do. But today, because of the catalyst, this is why you see this. Look at the volume. 142 million shares. You know what is the usual volume in PFE? Around 23 million. So
Guys, I'm watching.
you high? Let me look.
I'm watching OSTK all day, but as you can see, the only place to make money is to short it at the VWAP at 55. That's the only place to make money. If you're looking for any other entry, it's basically a support level, and the VWAP is the resistance level.
Not a lot of volume in URI. 600 right now, so I don't think it's kind of something. Michael, which stock are you in swing? Michael.
Uber.
Uber?
Uber, that's my biggest winner For my average entry is,
Really?
where is my entry in Uber? Uber, 41. So that's
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4 days in the
Nice,
trade
nice. Nice. I got today to some, but look at picks that I took last week. I took Intel 45 and I took ADS above 53. You have to see the chart of ADS on the daily.
Wow, really? Unbelievable.
Yeah. I took it like in 30 minutes formation 53 and add about 57. It was a good candidate. Yeah. And Intel, you know why I took Intel? There was no formation. I took it because daily has like a nice, because it's Intel, it was far from the averages. It was like a dodgy. And I added today because it finished the week in a weekly dodgy. If you put Intel on the weekly, you actually got a nice dodgy on the weekly. So it's a good, powerful, and think about what's going to happen about 49 in Intel, if it's going to get into that gap. So it's a nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jink.
Actually,
Yeah.
Intel is like bottom fishing. Intel.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
In the semiconductor sector and climbing just because the market is very strong. Actually, it gapped up today. And now, but guys.
Yeah, gap up nice.
Nothing interesting.
Yeah. Interday is nothing. What's the target of PFE? Why should I give targets? 42 is the high, no resistance. Now, depend how you want to manage it. If you're a guy at 1-1, you want to let it go, let's see. Looking good, like 22 cents. I will be happy to see more volume coming. Old PFE for life. Harris, what's going on? Putting all your account on one stocks, holding it for life. This is a new tactic for day trading or what? 39. Good for you.
Yeah, guys, I don't know about 39, but obviously the reversal from 39.50 was obviously the D trade for PFE. I bought it now with you and Amir at 40.
It looks perfect if you put the pre-market, you're going to see market. This is the low of the PFE, so the 40, there is a reason why, but I thought it's going to bring more volume, to tell you the truth. I don't see the volume coming. Don't like it so much.
Take a look, there was volume at 40.
Yeah.
But it's not.
But not what
PFE is never a big mover. Let's face it.
Michael, 140 million shares today in PFE.
Yeah.
So it has to. Yeah.
Guys, eventually, in a race for a vaccine, Pfizer is racing Moderna. It's like, Pfizer has so much money and resources. Moderna is, a small cap. So nobody should be surprised that Pfizer is winning the race.
Yeah, it's not, you can't even compare, yeah. What's good about Moderna, they pump in news all the time. They have a good public relationship, yeah. Better than the PFE. That's for sure. Stop in TLRY. Yeah, 1070 can be good. Yeah, we can reduce the stop. Very, very good idea. Yeah, Alfred RCL, I can sing you the levels of. I miss it so many times. It was a great trades opportunity today. I miss it. Not sure right now. Not sure. Not sure.
Guys, finally, we can ring the bell on VSTO if it's going to drop now 2050. Kidding me? Still not dropping? I nearly said it's finally dropping 2050 and it's not. It didn't show any bid at 2050, but there was a bid.
Where did you buy it, Mike? At 21?
We shorted, we shorted it at 21. Yes.
Nice. Very nice.
I want to see it at 1950, but
Wow.
I will take the partial here at 20 because
Wow.
it's 2 hours into this trade, or sorry, only an hour.
If it's good.
Guess what? Only an hour in this trade.
If it's break the 50,
Yeah, only an hour.
looks amazing, Michael. If it's going to break the 50. Amazing.
Let's hope.
Why not? Why not?
Let's
BA. BA, let's see, BA. Now, what is the advantage to buy BA right now, really? See Michael trade. See the Oxy. See... We have advantage because we buy it a little bit cheaper. We can actually take the... look at even PFE. We have almost 2 points till the high. So... ECB is correcting a little bit. I don't know what's happening. TLRY, just because what's happened, TLRY did like 24 cents. If TLRY, this is how I'm going to manage it. 1095, I'm going to reduce half, and I'm going to raise my stop to 1075. Okay? Oxy is in. And PFE, 40 cents, guys. Looking good. Looking good. 15 cents on PFE. Tell me, where did you get this, Moshe? Why 15? I have to tell you, in my opinion, this is not the right numbers, but I want to hear your opinion first. Where did you come from 15? Look at the candle range. No. When you put a trail in, watch the level 2. Look for the distance between the ask and the bid. This can give you, because to put on stock that have a 1 to 2 cent, a 15 cent trail in, you're just leaving a lot of money. If this is the area that you want to think that it's good for you, with PFE, I will put not more than 5 cents. Yeah. No, Gil, why? Give me one good reason why we should add in TLRY above 11.24. Give me one good reason, really. I didn't understand, Moshe. What is 0.89? Gil, let me simplify to you this one. We haven't taken any power. I didn't take any partial. So if I'm going to add, it means I'm going to put more risk. Since I didn't show, at least for me, it didn't show that the trigger and the trade's going okay, not more than this. If we would get, you know, a big move above 11, I could even make some profit, a bounce, you know, to this level 11 support. Can put the stop under. I can consider, but no, I don't think so. When you think about ad all the time, you're thinking about, you know, I could make more money, but it also can be that you can lose more money. And we are not so far from our entry, so it's not confirmed yet. Wow, guys, 50 cents. You see, Jing, I'm happy, but this was my intention. If I would take it with 50 cents, not 30 or 25, my attitude toward the trade will be different. Okay?
Ricardo, this APVO or APTVO, Aptivo Therapeutics, very spready. Volume is good, but it's too spready to trade, and obviously you missed the reversal trade, which probably was 42 or 42.10. Again, too spready to trade. Assuming it's tradable. Yeah, it is tradable, but very spready.
It's tradable, but it's terrible.
Yeah.
The charts.
Terrible and terrible.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm looking at the chart and I don't understand what I need to do. Of course, it's dropping now, but it's, as Michael said, it's I don't know, it's not clear. Look at the Visto, or look at even the PFE. It's so clear. Here, it's not so clear. So.
Guys, this Visto is unbelievable. It's like I don't know. I mean, can it break
The longer the
50? It's like, wow.
Michael, the longer the base,
yeah, that's
it's
right.
going to earth.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
APT.
A bit. Yeah. A
Not
bit.
sure
If you're
about
asking
this.
about W, Michael is the address. Michael is trading W a lot.
No,
So Michael is the answer for
used
W.
to trade it in the past, but not
You
anymore.
know?
It's too spready right now. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
you know what? Let's take a look at OSTK, guys. Yeah, let's show out OSTK. Take a look, guys. This breakdown in OSTK. Question is, I don't have the right 100% entry. Is it 54.40 or 54? You know, under 54.40. We'll take it under 54.40 with a 40-cent stop loss, which is nothing for OSTK. Using 54.80 as stop loss, the other option is only 55. You know what? We can use 55 as stop loss. And for a break under 54.40. For a break under 54.40, this definitely can be a big leg down.
No reason yet to take a partial in PFE, guys. Look what is straight. Straightforward. Put it on 15 and see how it looks. Really nice. Probably under 50 you can start taking maybe the first partial. And let's see. You can raise your stop even to 39.90. Yeah, it's very nice.
A bit, I think
New Tesla.
OSTK looks better. And basically it's the same trade. OSTK or W, same sector, same stock, same sentiment negative today.
Michael, what do you think about shorting Etsy? You love this formation?
See, I was watching it in the morning, did not
Yeah.
take a trade. Well, it looks, I don't know if it is a short trade, really. It can go easily both ways.
Yeah. How many shorts? Let's see.
RCL is moving higher under the radar. I was watching this stock, but could not find a real entry point. Now it broke 74 and moved easily higher. Guys, take a look at the daily in RCL. Basically doing nothing other than damage over the last 2 months. And today, today it's the D-Day for RCL.
Enlarge your daily, Michael. You're going to see how we actually broke the June resistance. So then the RCL daily looks what it did today. Amazing. If you enlarge it, you're going to see on June.
Yeah, Goldman Sachs and JP Morgan are big winners. The financial sector is very, very strong, up 9%. 9% for the financial sector. That's, I don't want to say the best day ever, but I think this is the best day by far. This year, this year for financial stocks, the best day by far. With regard to the charges for WSDT trades are, as much as I know, the normal charges. Just to make sure, just PM Clifton here in the room, and he's going to tell you. With regard to BYND, bad news today, and the stock sold off sharply, and continues to be very weak.
You have earning today, Michael. You have earning today also. After today.
So tomorrow it's going to be under the radar.
Yeah. BYND, I'm going to write you guys. These are 3 stocks we need to watch from now. Beyond NCLH and NACLA. And we're going to have earning. Let's see who's going to do earning tomorrow before. So we can watch also. Michael, BNTX. BNTX that got today, because of the Pfizer. BNTX 12%. Tomorrow have earning. It's going to be interesting also. You need a trade to win the competition. Amir, what are you doing in the competition? You need a competition? You don't need a competition. Why are you there? Get out of the competition. Why? You have no competition with yourself, Amir. You are not in that level. What's going on? Where's your account manager? I'm going to kick you. Get me a trade. Get out of the competition. What are you doing there? Philip? What's going on, guys? What's going, Philip? Okay, I'm gonna contact your account manager also. Yeah. You just want, yeah. You also have competition with yourself, Philip. You gave Goof paprika. Yeah, yeah. Don't change the subject, Amir. Okay, don't change. Yeah. No, don't change. Guys, I know them. We did mentoring together, so I feel comfortable to say them. Don't think I'm too much cynical more than the usual. So relax. You're practicing. You should not practice. You're in the real water right now. You should swim and dive and float. That's it. Don't make me angry. You don't need a chance. You just need to real life, really. You're scared of water? You have a lot of oceans in India, not Tanvir. See, why should you be afraid of water? Just jump and practice. Yeah, just jump. You're in UK. Go to the Thames. Throw yourself to the water and just swim. Dirty water. Okay. Don't drink the water. Just swim. Yeah. No, it's nothing wrong. I'm joking, guys. I told you, I know those guys, and but you're not in the you. Two things you can do with the competition. Really, get bigger account and trade a little bit bigger. Get more experience. Do all kind of things that you don't want to do, Amir. But you are not there, no? Or you need to swim in money. First go to the baby swimming pool, Philip, and then move to the bigger one. Okay? To Ireland. Diana's, this was one of my places I wanted to go, believe me, to Ireland. I wanted to go there, really. But you know, the corona, I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here. And Thanksgiving, I'm going to the desert. I'm gonna do a trip on the desert. Yeah, for a few days. I'm gonna walk like, how many miles? Maybe 20 miles. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep in the middle of nowhere. So, yeah. Yeah. What's going on, Panos? We took the PFE, about 40. Opposite. Yeah, I know. Yeah, definitely, guys, we can raise the stop under 40 in PFE. Yeah. Looks good. Potential is very good there. Till a while we can raise the stop under 1080. Very nice. You took the partial? Why quarter? If morning was not the best, you know what I'm doing psychology? I try to pay myself, give three quarters, just, you know, to get my moral up. So I'm getting more money. Yeah. If let's say I was into not good trade or something, I have a great trade, boom, taking three quarters just to raise my psychology. Yeah. Yeah, PFE looking good.
Take a look at the Boeing Baba trade. This hour reversal looks great. Really, really looks great.
Too many things looks great, huh, Michael? You can't be selective. So many things looks great.
Oh, this one is amazing. This one can move very, very fast, and the market should support this trade. 295.20, I'm entering this trade. Maybe it's going to be over 295, but it slipped a couple of cents above it a couple of times. So 295 looks good. 295.20 looks good. There's a very big seller at 295. If you watch the time and sales, you can see that 295 was hit many, many times. Exactly 50 cents stop loss. Any second now should break over 295, guys. Take a look at the chart, Floris. 295 has been tested over the last hour. The channel here is only a 50-cent channel. So the risk reward, if this stock starts moving higher, is 4 to 1. I don't want to say 5 to 1, but very big risk reward if it starts eventually to move higher. And the market is over the VWAP, so that supports the trade. Guys, if you look at the time and sale, you'll see so many hits at 295. Although we don't see the big seller there, but there are many, many hits. So a $300 stock trading with a 1 cent spread doesn't happen very often. A 50-cent stop loss for me, 249.50, 249.50. $294, yeah, my mistake. $294.50, indeed. No, I'm not in the trade. It's possible that it drops. You know, it's I have an order to buy over 295 and 295.20. So two orders here to buy over 295 and at 295.20. As opposed to Biogen, where the spread was 80 cents, this one is trading 10-cent spreads and 5 cents. So you cannot compare BABA to Biogen. And still waiting for that impossible 2050 breakdown in VSTO. Amir, you want to take over the charts?
If you are here, no, you can leave it. Yeah. They can hear me verbally. So, and hopefully they are using the charts. Hopefully. I'm saying hopefully because once I did mentoring with a guy, he was not using the charts. He was watching his phone. So, don't use the phone, use your chart, guys.
Today, Tesla is not in play, Apple not in play, Facebook weird, BABA also not in play, but this reversal trade should perform. Play over 2610, let's take a look. Play looks great. Yeah, I agree. Looks exactly like BABA, but this is a strong stock over 2610. Indeed looks good. Nice initial move in play. I mean, play is now spreadier than BABA. That's weird. Candy, let's take a look. Candy. Well, candy is no candy today. Looks horrible. Guys, Boeing. Anytime I see BA, I'm thinking Boeing immediately. BABA, cents away. VSTO, cents away.
Just call it double Boeing, Michael. Just call BABA double Boeing. That's it. Yeah. Just solve it.
BFE looking great. DAL looks now like a weak stock. Looks like a short under 36. Up 15%. Maybe VSTO breaks 2050 and delivers another 20, 30 cents. That can be amazing. Or Baba does something or anything, you know. SKX, let's take a look. Why would Skechers be crazy? Yeah, great day for Skechers. I'm guessing retail is back. The VWAP trade, guys, at 34, round number, and VWAP is, well, not always, but many times the reversals that include the VWAP and the round number are great movers. Guys, remember, we meet also today for the global markets course, first day. Actually, the timing today could not have been better with global markets at all-time highs. So that's after the bell at 4:05. Part of the class is also Forex trading, but Forex definitely takes a back is in the backstage versus global markets lately. I don't think I've seen Baba in such a 50-cent consolidation and not being able to do anything yet.
PFE. Yeah. I'm waiting there. I was aiming to that, and I'm very happy. Around 41, just a round number. Maybe I'm gonna take something. Hey guys, I'm planning to build a position in Python. So I want to buy 106 40ish, and then a 107 add, maybe above 108 something. We're gonna add more. After the first 5 minutes, you know, it was bought, and I see that it's holding very nice the nines. So also I was watching beyond under 143. Again, if it's not going to break the 144, I still want that trade.
Guys, the VSTO traders finally, after almost...
Yeah, nice. Good volume you have, Michael.
Now it dropped
it's dropped with a nice volume. Yeah, nice volume. Yeah. You're waiting for those moments, for those capitulation.
Guys, take a look at
really
before and after the move lower.
Yeah. Nice.
A bit spready, but now it's working in our favor.
Spread is your friends, Michael, in this case.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, took the partial in VSTO. 2030.
Very nice.
2032.
You're low in your stop, Michael.
No, took the partial already.
Okay.
And waiting for the second partial, hopefully 2010.
BYND, guys. Nothing beyond yet. The bid was under, not the ask. So I'm still waiting.
Only if you're looking at BJ, very weak, should be shorted. Thinking 37.90. 37.90 looks good for a short here. You can use the round number or the VWAP as stop loss. Volume is not great, but doable.
I don't see nothing in the Kenji. I don't see.
Guys, it's unbelievable. Baba sitting now more than an hour and a half in 50-cent range. Unbelievable. So either way, it's going to move fast. Play is not moving much, but still looks good. The market is, after such great moves in the pre-market in the first 30 minutes, now the market is,
The market don't know what to do, Michael. He's lost.
yeah, the algos
lost.
are kind of lost.
They are lost. They just throw numbers. I have something, Michael. What's BJ under 37.80? 20 cent stop. BJ.
PSTO indeed, it's not die hard, but keep in mind, Yoni, that the market is barely moving, so it's not like there is any price action in the market right now. Okay, Baba. As expected, a big move. Now let's see if it can continue.
When is the Bachelor, Chinese Bachelor Day, Michael?
Not the right person to
This
ask.
This is why I ask you. I know.
Yeah,
I don't know also.
Around Thanksgiving. I think it's next week. Next week, but
Next
I
week.
don't know exactly.
No,
Okay,
here's 11 November, Michael. 11. So all those companies should be under our radar, guys. Especially. They're doing tons of money, so maybe they want to share it with us. So
now my target in Baba, guys, is 295.80 for the partial, 295.80. It's not a, I mean, the VWAP is 295, yeah, the VWAP. Good initial move, but I don't see anything coming at this point.
Netflix is down today, Michael. See the daily Netflix. It actually broke the formation of the last few weeks. I don't know.
That's because of COVID. Investors are thinking people are going to go back to work, back into restaurants,
Really?
and the bars, and
Really?
watch
Really?
less,
Yes.
watch less Netflix
It's
and
unbelievable.
Roku, and who else is there?
It's unbelievable how the way they're thinking, Michael. It's unbelievable. Like really, they think the vaccine is around the corners and immediately, it's unbelievable, huh?
It's like
unbelievable.
Into billions of people. It's like you're already vaccinated.
Yeah, it's not there yet. It just... PJ.
My stop loss in Baba 294.70. 294.70. What? Maybe 294.80. That's going to be my stop loss. 294.80. Very disappointing move. Nice initial move, but no continuation. As expected from this dead market. Yeah, PFE also came down. Too bad. But it was, a great trade. Yeah, always the VWAP is a strong resistance. It's even a tougher resistance when there is no market. Right now, we don't have any market. Take a look at the 5-minute S&P ranges, guys. It's like a small cap.
Guys, the trading beyond is cancelled. Just broke the stop, so I'm not interested. Python have position in, but I'm looking to the 107 and 108. I want to see the passion going.
With regard to ZM over 435, looks looks okay, but it's not something that I would say, wow, a perfect pattern, clear support, a great target. It's like 1-to-1 435 up to 440 and support at 430.
I'm going to take Roku to 32 here, 2 points, lots of upside. Came back to the view up after maybe 2 hours and a half. Good volume on the up, and hopefully it can bounce from here.
Meir, you said Roku?
Yeah. Yeah. 232. Stop under the V up 2 points. The risk reward, if it's doing this, can be beautiful.
The market is not supporting any direction right now. The market is on a break. Guys, the volumes are, wow, nearly pre-market volumes. Like anybody that's long, it's relaxed today after, I mean, this is most of the market, long. Those who are short are still, I guess, rethinking what to do. But as you can see, there was some profit taking. Now it's gone. Wow, Amir, BYND. News. What happened there?
I wanted to
Probably
short it,
McDonald's.
Michael. Michael, it's good that I was not in shorts. I wanted to short it under 143. Wow. Maybe probably something because of the earning, Michael. Earning at the end of the day.
Take a look at the movie in the morning on the McDonald's news. Maybe it's playing the other way. Maybe McDonald's is not looking or will continue to buy BYND products. I mean, I don't know, of course. The way it trades, I think it's going to be halted any second now. Okay, yeah, halted. It was halted earlier on the way down. That one I didn't see. I think that's the reversal play. I mean, it looks reasonable that it is the reversal play of the morning move or news. I can't believe that this Baba trade is not working. But this is, this is a unique once in a lifetime type of trading day.
You know,
if you are in BYND, then you wait. There's nothing you can do right now.
Michael, you know,
I'm hoping that you are up at least $3-4.
You know, Michael, every time somebody mentioned Baba, you know which flash it bring me, Michael? The movie Forrest Gump. You remember what was Baba there? In Forrest Gump?
No, I don't remember.
Yeah.
No.
He was his partner in the army, and they want to make to build together a ship to get some shrimps. Yeah. It was Baba? I think it was Baba, no, Amir? It was Baba? Uba. Baba. It's almost the same, John. Don't be picky, okay? Baba. Yeah, it was Baba. Okay. Yeah. So Booba, Baba. You get the message, okay, wise guys? Get the message. Babas, shrimps, yeah. Python guys, remember 107, we're gonna put more size. Roku getting close. Probably it's gonna be faster, but the 232. Wow. Michael, think about if we got into the short under 143 and you get a boom bar like this, like 8 points.
That's
Not something that you're gonna want to be.
the platform in BYND. But that's a big loss. Yeah, definitely. I mean, that can be easily a dollar slippage. How long? There is no time frame. Most of the time it's 10, 15 minutes. It can be hours though. Apple is moving lower. That's not a good signal for the market.
Clayton, I think every day they post it at the end. How did you do today in the competition? $50.48. Nice. Nice. How many trades did you do it, Clayton?
Okay, guys, BYND opened. So there's no chance. I don't see any chance that it's gonna be closing again. But take precautions. If you are long and you made a bunch now, enjoy it. Wow. So that means McDonald's now is buying BYND products like crazy. Or there are some other type of news.
Really?
I don't know. Just joking. I don't know. I'm just looking at the chart. Look at the highs of the day and killing it.
Yeah. Never ate those kind of burger, Michael. Never ate those BYND. Never.
Oh, that's a good product. I ate a couple of times.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I was very close to order once, Michael. Very close.
Ben, if you are still in the trade looks great, but expect also a pullback. can easily lock the 166 right now. Wow, really? It's moving on news regarding the earnings report? That's weird.
Why, Michael? This is why I like to keep the stocks in front of me, because sometimes information is linking, exactly for this. But again, it was too fast. I couldn't do nothing.
And now it's trading in panic mode.
Yeah, yeah. Now it's lost. Oh, there's nothing to do. The trade in Roku also in like a 50 cent, but again, I want to see Roku higher. We're not taking Roku for 50, 60 cents. I was talking with Michael earlier. I see I'm still watching that stock. BJ, 20 cents. I wrote 25 because I'm going to put a few more cents above the round numbers. But if we break the 77.80, looks really strong.
Okay, guys, I'm out of Baba. Lost like 30 cents on the trade instead of making $2 or $3. So very disappointing move. But it is disappointing, and looking at the market, it's not disappointing. I mean, which stock is moving? Not that many. Yeah, Baba is. I mean, on a normal day, this trade is merits a lot. Guys, you see how the market is reacting. Sometimes the traders are panicking. They are not really informed, and they are making crazy moves. And this is, of course, the BYND reaction. I mean, obviously, the news weren't full when it came out early in the morning. So the partnership is over. Actually, it's not. Now they're building a plan together. It's not. It has nothing to do with crooks. It's done. That's news and news, and you trade news. You sometimes make money, sometimes you lose money. It's not like news are guaranteed to deliver. Only on our side. I wish it was the case. It's definitely a surprise move lower and then a surprise move higher, and that's actually one day ahead of earnings or a couple of hours ahead of earnings.
Couple of
the earnings
hours.
are the earnings
Today
are
after.
tonight or tomorrow?
Today after, Michael. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah. Guys, we have 2 points almost in Roku. Again, I want more. Not because of greediness, just because the move looks really good and can be much more. No, not greedy, Christopher. Christopher, let's look at the fact, okay? And this you're gonna judge. The risk was around 2 points. We are 1-1. Look the potential, the risk reward looks amazing. So it's not about greedy. I'm watching in 1 minute BYND.
Guys, take a look at Facebook. What's going on there? Rio Tinto. Rio Tinto.
Rio Tinto is not something for the oil?
No, that's commodities like iron and all kinds of commodities. That's actually an Australian company. But now it broke 61, but the trend is lower all day pretty much. Yeah, mining. You're right. Mining.
Mining.
All kind of commodities like. Apple is not really moving, Shafkat. Not really moving. You can see the price section. Not really moving. There was a spike down of more than $1 in Facebook, but nothing in the other big movers.
$160. I want to take the reversal 2 minutes in beyond. 2 points stop. But
Again, I don't see a reason to buy Rio right now. The VWAP is at 61.40, so that's a 30-cent move, probably to resistance. Indeed, there's some pickup in volume, but we normally don't trade those dual stocks normally.
If you want to trade gold, go to the gold. I don't think we have something in gold. What do we have in gold? NEM. What's the nuggets? The ETF? NUGT?
Yeah, GLD. GLD is the best.
Really? I used to trade the nugget, Michael. But
wow, down 14%. The dollar is getting stronger today. Yeah, there is also gold. I think it's a stock, not an ETF though. GLD is an ETF, gold is a stock. Barrick Gold, yeah. JNUG, is it tradable anymore? I think JNUG is not tradable anymore. Let's take a look. My mistake, it is tradable. We stopped trading it. We used to trade it a lot in the past. I mean, 6 months ago. Now it's, we don't trade it that much. If any, I don't remember when we traded it last. The last 5-minute bar in the SPY, guys, was, let me see. High 50, low, wow, less than 50 cents. That's a 50-cent 5-minute bar in a $360 stock. That's like $36 stock moving 5 cents. That's not a lot of volatility. BA, BA, one of the biggest winners today, up 14%. Basically getting out of range after basically trading at 6-month lows last week. Last week it was at 141, today at 181. Guys, can I get a sound test for David?
hear you well, Michael. It's not you, it's him. Fresh, yeah.
Many stocks today traded to all-time highs. Visa was one of them. All-time highs for Visa. UNH as well, United Health. Impossible to do anything with it right now. Looks unclear. Looks like we're moving a tad lower, guys. What happened to BYND news? Bad news, good news, overall, guess what? After all those moves down, up, and it's up 0.5% on the day. So day traders, long, short in the morning and long in the afternoon, great. Anybody else either losing money or basically, not caring about what's going on? If you are an investor in BYND, basically you're ask yourself what's going on. You say, okay, I'm up 0.4%, great day. Actually, not a great day when the market is up 5 times as much, but yeah, was history. I mean, if you are an investor, who cares what was? If you are a trader, obviously it's way different. Macy's at $8. Again, I see resistance in Macy at the VWAP. That's 785. Don't see any reason to buy it. Or trade it for that matter.
Reg. What is Reg?
REG?
Yeah, let's see.
I don't know. Sounds like an ETF. Regency Centers. That's probably a shopping center, maybe.
Yeah, but it's all.
I don't know if it is
high.
a shopping center or anything else, but
It's not even.
wow, great move. Yeah, should have been bought probably here at 43 and a quarter or 43 and 43.50.
Still in Python. Roku, guys. 3 points. Still looking great, like we just started. Do you think PFE? I have to use the stars, Tina. Maybe they will tell me. What question is? Well, how do I know that? I can tell you that I can raise my stop to the entry. I took a partial. If we're not gonna break the 35 and we're gonna stop climbing above 50, I'm gonna raise my stop under 40.30. Except that, I don't know. You're welcome. Want to do another chance on Beyond. 159. Yeah, 150. We'll play. On this, I have a good answer for you, Kushan. Let it grow. And if it grow 42, I'm gonna be happy. If not,
Right now, it's not even close to the pre-market high, so
yeah.
let's be cool.
Oh. Hold your horses. Yeah, hold your horses, guys. Don't start to speculate.
NKLA
Just
was very weak all day, guys. NKLA. And I remember you guys posting this 19 trade. I forgot, really. My mistake, forgot to look at it. Perfect breakdown. Not a big mover anymore in KLA, but a perfect breakdown. And, it continues to be weak, but the entry was this, let's call it cup-and-handle breakdown. And a stock that's moving in this market doesn't happen very often. Guys, in a couple of minutes, Scott is going to be back from his lunch session. I'm going to take a break and, of course, join later. Remember, we also meet, guys, for the global markets and Forex trading class. That's starting today at 4:05, and we go today, tomorrow, and Wednesday, 4:05 to 7 p.m.
Oh, 7 p.m. Oh. Late, Michael, huh? Late.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's really, really late, 7 p.m. But maybe not all of the those who cannot participate, guys. All the sessions are being recorded.
Late for you, Michael.
Always request them for return. Yeah,
Late
not
for you.
so late. I mean, I'm waking up late in the morning anyway.
Oh, you know how to sleep. I don't. I'm not. And Oxy, guys, still in Oxy trade. Where I'm gonna manage Oxy. Stop is under the 90. Probably if it's break a few cents under 12, reduce and 11.90. If it's break 12.20, it's gonna be great trade, Oxy. Beyond. 7.
Traders, good afternoon. Meir,
157.
my friend, how are you?
Hey, Scott.
Welcome to Monday. How are you doing?
Good. Now, okay, started so-so, but now it's turned okay. Okay.
Yeah, you wake up this morning, you're thinking it's going
What
to
do
be
you?
an easy day, and it's not so much.
When I wake up in the market, I'm not thinking about the market, Scott. If you want my opinion, and I know I don't really. I'm thinking about the ocean because this is the first place I'm going. So I'm not thinking about the market. After that, I'm thinking. Yeah. How was your day?
Really good. Really good. Traders, those of you that were in the Pfizer trade, PFE, I came out of this close to 41 bucks. I didn't get all of this. I got this candle here. I think I was out at 40. Yeah, 40. Right ahead of that 40.50.
We took it at lunch.
Yeah. Went as high as 40.
We took it at lunch, Scott, above 40.
Yeah.
Above 40 with 30 cents stop. Yeah.
Very nice.
Oh,
so I just have 200 shares of that. The real story now is, hey, Romika, hey, Marino. The real story now is the party trade, PRTY. As you know, I'm long this trade from $3 this morning. I've got incredible size on the trade. And I've just been patient, waiting for the trade to kind of happen. And it is now. It is happening now. So that's going to be a really, really great trade, especially if we continue keeping on here. So, all right. Amir, are you in there?
Guys, I took the Beyond. Yeah, I just got to Beyond. Look what's happened there in Beyond.
Yeah,
There's some information because of the earning. They just leak. I just took it right now, 157. Stop under the low of this 2-minute candle. If it's gonna bounce, maybe from here. We are in the Roku. We took it.
What happened to it?
Just it's gonna have announcement. It's gonna have earning. Yeah, it's going to have earning today after. Probably some information from the earning went before, so people know something. And
I've got
we took
6,000
the
shares.
bounce from Roku.
6,000 shares of Party PRTY.
We took Roku 232. Well, 3 points, and it's looking good. And we are in the Oxy trade, OXY. Remember, we used to trade that stock?
Oh, yeah.
So today, the stock woke up. So we took it around 12, but just 20 cents, not something.
Okay, we'll put OXY up here somewhere. We'll put where JWN is.
Okay, now
Y.
BYND got again to retest the 157. Now we are finishing that 5 minute. Looks great, the 157 something. It's a good bounce from here. Stop is 155.50. So it's a big stop, but not so much if you are looking about the reward.
That looks real good. Okay, let's just simply wait and watch here again. I think we'll see probably 320 here on Party. Yep, Shane, we're coming.
How did you find Party?
DK.
Scott, how did you find Party? It's not on your regular screen.
It was on my list this morning. Yeah,
Oh.
it was on my list this morning, actually. I saw it pre-market on CNBC. They were talking about it, and I brought it on board.
Okay.
So I don't usually trade that sub $10 stock, but it was great this morning. So it stuck in there. I was pretty fortunate with it. DKNG. Yep, DKNG looks good too, 43. I'll tell you, I like Meir's Beyond right here as well.
I like it also, Scott, and I like it to grow. So. Tesla. I missed the Tesla short, you know, Floris. There was a nice short 434. On the 15 looks good to go down back. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's gripping tight here at 157. And here we go. Watch the 320. If you want to get some more background on the trade, go to the daily chart and take a look at where we're at. Again, you've got stuff way up here, and look where this stock has been. I mean, the stock has been as high as what, around $22, $23. So plenty of room to the upside here for Party City. not going to be in there that long, but we'll see what happens for the rest of the day today. Hey, Marcy, good afternoon. OXY starting to take off.
Still in the BYND. Give it a stop 55. Few more cents again. Our spreads, my original was 1.5 points, so you know, to add few more, I'm risking a little bit more than right now. But I have to give it a chance. Now, the 2 candles was exactly on the 9th. And we need to clear the 158. Then it's going to be great.
I mean, 157 does look good here. I'm not into this trade yet. I'm really thinking about it here. We come down here, we start to balance, starting to go sideways, which is always a good indication.
If I was not there, Scott, maybe I will buy a small amount, 57, but put the big guns, 158, you know, when you clear those few 5-minute bars. Because there is a fight there, you can actually see. Lots of fight. And yeah, there's a huge difference. SPY 3% up, NASDAQ turn a little bit negative. Wow.
Yep, yep. All right, let's take a look around here. The whole tech industry is down today. SPY's up, Qs are down, like you were saying.
It's radical. 3% against 0. So it's a huge difference. Huge.
Party just went over 320.
Awesome. Scott, look at NEO.
Mm-hmm. And you towards the high.
Get it into the high, and it's all-time high again, 45. Wow.
Actually going to break out here at 45, right?
Yeah, and it's all-time high. So Famous names from the past, Corey? Or everything is new in the list? JP. I wonder if he traded JP Morgan. JP. Good for him.
Party going. I don't know. I mean, I don't know where to get off the merry-go-round here. You know, I want to see it get up through 320. Obviously, this spike candle here from what early this morning has got a little bit to do with the top. I think when you start looking at Amir's Beyond Trade here, you just gotta, anything under that VWAP line to me would be the total out. I'm still in the PFE trade and just 200 shares. I still think party starts to go. I'm looking for one more trade here. Tesla now falling down.
Guys, can I get a sound check? So within I was solving out. Thank you.
Amir, you sound just fine. I'm hearing you just fine right now. Yep. Starting to get that pullback now in the marketplace.
Thank you, Romika. Danny, did you see Rod? We are talking about Weber.
Yep, beyond failed here now. Now, I'm still hanging in there with the party trade, PRTY. Now, I think Tesla, if this market turns a little bit, you're seeing everything run down though on the tech stocks right now. Mm-hmm. I mean, even PFE over 40, you know, that looks pretty good here.
I'm afraid I can't do that for you.
Looking really good.
Hey Shane, I was watching it again, and yeah, I'm gonna post it again. I cancel it because it went like 50 cents over the stop, but it left a spike and went all the way back. So for me, it's the same trade. So BJ. Under 37.80, stop few cents above. Another thing that I'm watching is if the market will go there, on the start position above 13, half position UVXY, and add above the high.
Yeah, beyond failing now. Okay, I'm going to lift this trade out of here on beyond, and we're going to bring in PayPal here. That's starting to run down. I'm still into this party trade, which really looks good now over 320. In fact, if you're not in at 320, you might want to think about coming into the trade.
Scott, look at BJ. I want to get to there 37.80. Stop over the round number. BJ.
What is it, BJ? BJ's Club. Yeah. Let's hope the market holds on to what we have right now, because we're starting to fail here.
Yeah, the QQQ is already 0.8. So
Yep, watching it right now. Yeah, could we erase all of this? I'm not too sure. That would be, I want to say history making, but we can still take this opportunity to look for longs if in fact you think the market will remain higher for the day. It's not going to be in the tech, it's not going to be in the tech stocks, that's for sure, because all the tech stocks are down. But stocks like the Beyond, like PFE, I still think PFE over 40 looks really, really good. DKNG possibly right here or at 42.50. FSLR broken. SPY's pulling down, now just moving up a little bit. I think it's already been over 320 here on party PRTY at 321. Pfizer coming down, looks like a possible sell-off. Nice job, Fab. Very nice. I could get interested in Beyond maybe over 155. See if it rebounds. OXY going good. I'm just going to sit right now, not do anything. JPM, Alfred, let me take a look at it. I will certainly look at it here. Yep, at the top of the day here, 117.50, maybe. Just ask yourself if you think it's going to go higher. I mean, why not, right? Gets through that, we're looking at 120 maybe. Late to the party, but I'm having a hard time finding the correct server. I think, Alexander, I think Clifton could probably help you there. AMD long. Something I haven't heard today or looked at. Let me take a look at AMD today. No, not until it breaks the 85, 86 bucks. Okay. Tesla's starting to come. Party. Here we go. I mean, could you take beyond right here, I guess, but that was like guessing at it at 155 too. I'd rather wait for it. Starting to turn back up. Party coming. Yep, PFE is still starting to come down. Party. Keep coming here. I'll take my partial around 330 on PRTY from this morning. No, I don't want to get ahead of myself here, but I mean, it is looking good to the upside for sure. Now, I'm looking for another trade right now. I mean, FSLR coming up. I like Beyond, but we've got to get this market. The market's got to pull these stocks back up, right? I mean, they're not going to do it on their own right now. Not enough interest
Hold
in
down,
them.
Scott. It depends. Let's be objective.
Yep. I don't know. You know, the only thing I'm looking at right now, JPM up. What are we doing right here? Let's switch out Beyond and PayPal here, BYND. Give us a fresh look at this. Put PayPal up here, PYPL. I mean, if it sticks above 150, would you take it here? I guess I would. I mean, it's looking like hopefully we stay above here and we start to run up higher. We're talking about almost 3.5, 4 points into that 155 mark. So I mean, I like it. It just, you could take it here with a 150 stop loss. That's a $1.60 stop loss. Yeah, you know what, Ricardo? Don't worry about it. It's the first day, my friend. Those of you that are in the World Series of day trading, listen, it's all about survival, and you're going to have people out of the tournament today. So, be thankful that and the tide will turn. There's no doubt. And that's fine. People make 40K, they'll lose 40K. Right? Okay, let me take a look at play here for sure. Put play up here, PLAY. I knew that was up this morning. Yep. It's pulling down over 26 maybe is what you're thinking for a long, Christopher. If it bounces here off of the VWAP and starts to come up, take it at that whole number 26. Probably would be worth a look.
So I'm half position in Roku. The key level will be 229.70. Because if we're going to break it, we're going to make it.
Break it, make it.
Yeah, okay, good. Look at the bars right now, guys, in Roku. Look at the bars. Oh, yeah. So we took Roku up. We did a few points nicely. Now, if we don't mind, we can take it on the downside. We have 30 seconds to finish this candle.
Here goes beyond. I think right here, I'm going to try some. I'm just going to take 500 shares here, long 153. I'll add the announcement here in the room, BYND, long 153. See if we make it up this high first. About 50 cents to go on the trade. Yeah, it's a little harder today, but I mean, not bad. Yeah, $3 stop down to 150 if we get in here. About 45 cents or so to go. $0.20 to go for entry. Okay, I'm going to try it here at 26 on play. I'll announce it. Smaller share size. Oops. Stop loss will be right underneath that VWAP right there. Party's still looking good. 15 cents to go on our Beyond trade. Okay, here comes the long on Beyond. Waiting. 11 cents to go, 12 cents to go here. Didn't quite make it on Beyond yet. Got to get past that 153. I'll be watching play for the entry here. Ismail was talking about the RCL, about looking to that to swing, and I would say, yeah, I mean, if we finish at the top of the day, this thing should still continue. It looks real good. Okay, if you're long the Beyond trade, first of all, congratulations. Now, what we have to do now is when we're looking at this to run higher, right? When you're looking at this, you got to look at, first of all, the VWAP line, right, which is right here. And then you got the 155 mark right up here. If we get past the VWAP 155, we should take. And then after that, we'll take a look at yesterday's close. Yep. Pfizer's starting to move a little bit. We'll watch her. Just be patient with Beyond. See what happens here. Yep, play no trade. And Beyond looking just fine. Not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. Already hanging out? I would say probably 154 or so on Beyond, 154.
Oh, cool. We have 2 points. Didn't take any partial yet. Yeah, I'm a little Marco. Not amazing because I started with few reds and but now it looks good. Didn't have a great percentage of success, but you know, with a good risk management, you can be still green. Wow, look at Roku, guys. 3 points. Great. You there, guys? In Roku?
Crazy.
What's crazy, Scott, that we did like 4 points, I think, to the upside, and then, you know, add 3 to the downside. It's good. Good.
Yeah. If there's anything under 152, I will come out of this this beyond trade here. Actually, 151.60, 15160. Yeah, FSLR just came back up. Some of these stocks now starting to roll. Play no trade. I'm going to take play off of here now. Watch party. OXY beyond.
You took those trades, Amir, in the competition or in your own account? Both? Great. What did you trade today, Jing? ExxonMobil. Yeah, it was a good stock from the biggest gainers, the energy.
Party's still going. Beyond still holding on here. Again, traders, about 35 minutes left in the day. Michael's got training today after the bell, after the close today. You're going to want to stick around for that. That'll be right here in this room. So you're going to be able to take advantage of that. Try to help you out a little bit this week as we get into World Series of Day Trading. And you're going to want to take that into consideration here. And why not? Some free education, and can't pass that up this week. That's going to start today at 4:05 here in this room. Advanced Strategies course. Lesson number 1. Lesson number 2 will be tomorrow. Lesson number 3 on Wednesday. I'll take the Global Markets today. Global Markets today. Lesson number 1, lesson 2 tomorrow, and lesson 3 on Wednesday. I'll take the mentorship meeting myself on Thursday. And then Friday, we get into the weekend. Remember, we do close out World Series of Day Trading next Monday. And then after that, we've got Top Trader coming up next week. So a lot of stuff happening. And great day, I think, to trade here. Cautious day, in my opinion, though. And I'm out of the Beyond trade, out of BYND. The only thing I'm holding right now is PRTY. PFE, I'm going to start to take a look at that if we get over 40, perhaps.
Well, In your real account, Amir, or the competition? Which one? We're counting the competition 5 times more? No, UVXY. I wanted earlier. Don't see the signs and the volume in the market and everything. 13 was my previous trigger, correct? Hey guys, 4 point in Roku. 4 points.
Nice on the Roku move.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah, I can't say bad things, but I don't feel in the markets like 30 minutes. We can do what I want to do a few hours ago on UVXY. So I didn't take any partial, so this is why in some cases, when you have a version of the let it grow and you see the signs, you can take a very big portion. And I told you, even a 3/4 sometimes when you have a lot of trades that not going or side move, you can keep in even low percentage of success, big green. Because this one now, if it's going to break, can go towards 5 points. But I think 4 point is a good. Yeah, I'm going to take now the first partial. Probably I'm going to raise my stop to 8. Still 30 minutes. Things can happen. Nice, Amir. Yeah, boom shakalak. Yeah. Yeah. I had few shakalak, but I have few boom shakalak, so it's good. Yeah. This is Michael footprint, Jing. This is Michael footprint. This is what, he likes. And I remember even when he was my teacher around, that formation, I called it Michael style, really. Yeah. I train my eyes to find some stuff like this, especially at lunch. Yeah. This is his favorite. Yeah, each one has, his own style, and definitely this is his footprint. I don't have statistics, but they work nicely, yeah. And it's easy to understand, and yeah. It's what's important, that you're gonna understand what you're trading. Which is not a bad idea, Jing, as long as you know exactly what formation you're looking for, the condition, and you did a lot of this, you got good success, then definitely I'm all about, sizing more on specific, formation. I read a lot of articles and I learned, like professional, some type of trading that they do, and they do well. They're waiting for them and then actually can size big. It's a problem. Send them a thankful letters, Alfred. Most of you are not capable now even to size more. You're successful, see good results, you're consistently green, then size, not before. Potential. Oh, the Canadian cartel, Philip, you woke up. How is your first day in the competition, Philip? Yeah, it's a nickname, but we call them the Canadian cartel. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't read BYND also today, Philip. Not that it can help me, but yeah. I tried and twice and then woke up. Yeah. And it's fun, not always you can find, but I had my stops and I was kicked out. I think the market was in shock today, Scott, because of the new all-time high. So it just
Yeah, a little bit.
just froze.
Nope, really just sticking here with the party. That's it. That's all that I have into the close today, and I will not take another trade. We got Michael coming up at 4:05.
Above 226.
Yep, OXY even continuing down.
Yeah. Slowly but surely, with the
Right.
with the slowly parts. Yeah. On March and April, Scott, I remember it was much bigger. Oh, we used to trade a lot. The Oxy could do tons of dollars. And now, because it got smaller and beaten, the ATR is much, much, much lower.
Traders, Rodrigo, I cannot respond to you for whatever reason. Oh, there you go. It's if you want to look at it's World Series of WSDT, WSDT.org, right, Clifton? For anybody to review where we all stand. Yep, there you go. That's the link to check out.
Let's raise the final stop 226, guys, in Oku, 5 points. Let's see if we can get 6 or 7. Okay, we have 6, guys. We have first grade in Oku. Yeah. We'll finish kindergarten. What price did you buy it, Philip? You bought it before 13, the UVXY? 12.95. Yeah. Philip, you know me. You know me for a while. When we talked about the UVXY, don't you think I'm watching it? Yeah, I'm watching it, yeah. I told you, I thought because of the time, and I thought it's gonna be like 20 cents or something. I don't have enough time. It's 1-to-1, I'm happy for you. I have my own UVXY Roku. But I'm happy for you. If you're gonna break the 13-14 UVXY, it's gonna be nice. How big was your stop, Philip? in the UVIX. 10 cents? Really? Wow. Let's see. Okay, so you scalp it. Okay. Define the trade like this. Yeah, I think it's okay. This is basically what I did in the PFE. Remember? We took it above 40 and you thought it needed bigger stop. I told you I'm taking 30 cents. I want to size correct because I wanted to get the move because the 40 was, a strong support from the pre-market, and so I'm happy for you. Good. One of the biggest pleasure is to finish the day with, with amazing trade. On the other hand, the worst thing can happen if you, the F word, your last trade. Yeah. Been there, both. Good. I'm also out of Oxy. Got my stop under the 30. And 2 to 6, I'm going to be out of Oku. Always ask, Philip, why not? Wow. Wait, if it's going to break you the 40, it's going to be amazing.
Okay, traders, about 12 minutes away. Chris, we'll see you tomorrow. Okay, we'll get started tomorrow, 8:45 with Clifton. I'll be here at 9:20. Yogi in between. It'll be a Tuesday. It'll be the second day of the competition. We'll get a good reading of where everybody stands off of day one. I'm looking forward to that. Should be a great day tomorrow. No, nothing. In fact, party here, I'll give it till 310. If it's at 310 at the end of the day, I'm going to come out of this. Otherwise, I'll probably hold on to some of the shares. I'm going to come out anyway of more than half.
Tell you a secret.
Okay.
See, Philip, this is why I didn't want you to participate. This is why exactly. Because in your level, you can actually, do the competition inside yourself. you should size more than 200, believe me. Why? Your ideas are great, so why not? Don't trade after 10. This is a new rule or what? After 10 a.m. So you trade 30 minutes. Find the reason and start to be consistent. You put all your effort on the first 30 minutes. I don't think it's possible, really. It's tough. Yeah. Five minutes, guys. Now the market start to look at the range of the bars right now, and the volume start to go higher in the market. 7 point, guys. We're in the second grade right now. Wow, the UVXY. Yeah. Okay, guys, above 223. Yeah, we're 8 points. Wow, it's turned to be a monster. Above 222, I'm going to close the trade in Roku. Philip, I'm getting into your pockets. Why are you getting into mine? No, I did a lot of, I have to go right now. I did, I think, too many trades today. I have to go and see and learn from this, yeah. I don't
Hey, traders,
regret,
I'm
but I
finished for the
think
day.
I
Everybody have
some
a
of
great
them.
night tonight. Thank you to Amir. Thank you to everybody for the first day of the World Series of Day Trading. It's going to be a great week. I'm going to finish the day up a bunch today. And tomorrow, as we get back into it, we're going to be looking at a Tuesday. I'm assuming the SPY is trying to crash down right now. Assuming we may start off a little red tomorrow, but we'll see. I'm just pulled out of the party trade, so I am flat for the day. So everybody have a great night. Access, you take care. A bid. Thank you so much. I don't think I was short anything today. I don't think so. Not today. Not today. If we were to finish on high, maybe, but not today. We're coming down quite a bit here in the last couple of minutes. So we have a great night. God bless you. Godspeed. And I will see everybody tomorrow. The competition news, World Series of Day Trading, you can use that link. Now, if anybody is at, Corey, is that true? That anybody has been disqualified will be reset tomorrow. That's right. That's what we're doing. So you'll see that.
Yeah,
and
he
you can look
wrote
at
it.
the rules. Yep. So you'll start off fresh. Thank you, Corey, for pointing that out. And that's a big thing for the next day here. So we'll get that going. Again, whoever's disqualified from the competition today, you're not disqualified. So don't hold the position overnight. Be flat. You've got 30 seconds to go. Make sure you handle that. And we will see everybody tomorrow.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Corey. Thank you, Amir, and especially to Gabe and Clifton today,
Thanks.
who I knew were busy. Danny, everybody
See you
stay great.
tomorrow.
Take care, buddy.
Thank you.
Good night, everyone.
Okay, 15 second closing. 9 point, guys. This is something nice. 9 point and 4 point on the upside on the Roku. Yeah. That's a good stock for us today. Really good. Cover a lot of other trade. Let's call them other trades. So see you tomorrow, guys. 11:30. Yeah, lunch session. Bye. Sleep well.
Thanks a lot, Amir. Have a good night. Guys, we start in 5 minutes.
Thank you, Michael. Michael, we